think we're live. Welcome, guys, to the stream. How are we doing today? Welcome. Hope your Tuesday is going well. Alright. Yeah, we're just continuing with the Kari campaign from earlier. Today's Tuesday. Sorry, I got my days mixed up. Yeah, it's Tuesday. From Sunday. Right. And I think Nakari's in. Yeah.
The Tempter Lord.
Cool. Hopefully we actually get something out of that. But I'll tell you what, I played a lot more of Kari and Slaanesh yesterday in my own time, and man, like, I know I'm not playing on the harder difficulties, but
none but Slaanesh
I think Slaanesh's faction so far, other than Nurgle being one of my favorite ones, which I know is already against, you know, what a lot of people would say is fun or enjoyable, but Nakari's speed, man, holy shit. The combination of the big thing I've found, the cultists have this Gate of Slaanesh and then the Greater Gate of Slaanesh, so you get 3 spawns of demonettes and then 1 Keeper of Secrets. And I mean, you can get them a horse if you want, but you get like 3 of those with the Sleek trait, which I renamed Speed. You get a couple more of the Aluris heroes, and then you put that in with your screw it, I'll just show you guys here quick. That way you guys can see what I'm talking about. Hey Cornelius, welcome to the stream. We'll just load, because I quick saved out of battle here, so I'll load this save file and be able to show you guys, which let me know as well. I have adjusted my microphone volume. I rewatched some of the streams to kind of check in on things, and I realized I'm very loud. And I know the microphone's not the best thing in the world to begin with, but I did lower my volume down, so it shouldn't be like at 100%, so it should sound a little quieter. But literally, the armies just become like freaking lawnmowers, and it's hilarious, and it's so like pleasing to watch your armies just like run in and utterly destroy other units. So yeah, this is what I've kind of gone with so far. This isn't like the Doomstack by any means. This is just kind of, I've just been messing with different combinations, more heroes, less heroes, you know, demonettes, more cavalry, that kind of thing. But yeah, one of these Heartseekers are, you know, seem to perform really well. They do a lot of armor piercing damage, and they're so freaking fast. Like, oh, they're so fast, and it's just, you can increase their speed too with shadow magic. So every time you cast, as long as you have smoke and mirrors, you know, they'll get 10% extra speed. And it's the combination of, I mean, if you wanted to, you know, you could just hero spam, obviously, and kind of use these as like Menace Belows from Skaven, and then you have the Aluris, or the heroes in general can get the leadership debuff, and it's just really fun. So yeah, that's that. So yeah, I'm having fun with it. That's something I can definitely say. Sorry, my nose has been running all day, so I'm a little stuffed up. So if you hear me just, you know, doing stuff with my nose, that's why. I don't mean to gross you guys out. I need to clean my desk. Good. Okay. Make sure. So I'm just gonna check one thing here. Yeah. Okay, good. Yep. Okay, good. Good stuff. Alright, let's...
Smart tactic.
I need him to take
The Tempter Lord.
Take a bribe, please.
March, my children. Next destination.
Nope. Good thing is, too, is we won't get any negative effects because, you know, Kari being who he is. Plus, right now, I didn't realize how much ward save we can potentially get him right now. So we have at 17 because of the Talisman of Preservation. We can get another 20 for 17 seconds, so 37. And then another 20% for almost a minute. So almost 57. So with that physical resistance, he's almost at 80%. Good. Yeah, we need more public order.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Okay. Oh shit.
None but Slaanesh may dominate me.
Alright, let's bring
Of Slaanesh.
her back
To
over
my
here then.
chamber of pain. A crude attempt to subjugate. You may touch me only in dreams.
I can beat her.
I
She
yearn
attacks me.
to go.
I don't think we can get...
Well, haven't you been a good little plaything?
Okay.
Your will,
Oh yeah,
bring
that's the other
death.
thing
my
is...
road is all.
We need to
Incarnate.
get more cults put down. I'm having lots of fun in that other campaign I loaded up just a little bit ago.
Praise Sigmar.
Yeah, basically just doing this, but with like Kislev, right? And just messing with them. And hopefully we can dominate them soon. But yeah, that's... Get more cults down, that's for sure. Okay. Where's this one?
The Empire.
Yep, get rid of that one. That way we can't... Do I get anything back from doing it? Yeah, 150 devotees. It's not bad. Pretty much what we're going to do is build the... this one for the cultists. And we'll pop a cult down. And instead of waiting the 15 turns to pop another one, you just disband that one because it's free, essentially, in terms of money. It does cost you devotees, obviously, to build the building, but we should be getting more of those soon. If that works. And I think that's all we can do. Yeah, sure, why not? I already got trade with him. Good. Okay. Alright. Get... Which one is up here? What did I build? Yeah, it's okay. I think. Now, build the other one. Get more... I want more these, yeah. Plus the control's high, so we're actually getting more from this one. We'll get 6 seductive influence a turn. Not that we really care about the minor faction here of the Empire, but just more people we can seduce. Okay.
How live I
Nope. Alright. Hopefully,
reckon so.
if he doesn't take this one, then we'll have to take whatever we get, unfortunately. That's a shame. Brass glacier. What do we... Okay, we want money. Get that to tier 3. Growth and money. Good. And... Oh, yes.
None but Slaanesh may dominate me. With joy.
Was she...
Delectable.
Oh, we'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine. Just gotta fight it manually. Thank you, actually. But... Alright. I wonder if they will even attack me.
Sin and depravity.
Worship Shornal.
Yeah, they're not. Okay, good. Because of that, we'll just let our magic generate a little more, and then just pincer them. And move over here so they'll slide over. No. They definitely did not slide the way I thought they would. Alright, good.
Torture is rapture!
Plus, that's just the garrison, so we'll probably actually want to use more of their units than mine. So I just got a notification from YouTube saying my stream health is, or stream connection's poor, which I don't know why. Alright. stuff. Do I have any anti-larges?
Flint flesh.
Just, yeah.
The aesthetics
Stop
are
him.
lethal.
See what they do. Again, don't care if that army gets wiped out. Because then we can just swing this army over here. Can't believe they're not like moving. That's really good against demonettes. I guess lightly armored troops. It does armor piercing though. Yeah, it does armor piercing. Interesting.
Demonettes! Onward then. Alores.
Alright. Yep, let's go.
Torture's sweet kiss. Endless suffering. Hold this, no Slaanesh.
Breathtaking violence. Darkest way.
Oh shit, we got one.
Yes. Demonettes.
Stride with perfection.
That's fine. Don't care if these end up dying.
The debauched ones.
Agony and ecstasy.
Death through sensation.
Good.
Torture them. Run.
Divine slaughter.
Good.
Ravishing slaughter.
Move. Time to charge.
Probably.
Pain and
Those
despair.
Ghost Riders will probably come back.
The beguiling nightmare.
Save it for.
Purest sound.
Yeah, walk into that. Nice.
None can resist me.
Demonettes. Sin and depravity.
Avatar of torment. Decadence and subjugation.
Retreat. Bring us souls. Tear
Take these three over here.
In pleasure's name.
Demonettes.
Sensuous
Marauders.
I think that's the army losses. Good. Yeah, she took some damage, but she also dished out quite a bit. Yeah, whatever. Better than what auto resolve is going to give us. Weird. Learning curve. Yeah, take
Break
the money.
them. Body and soul.
We could raid our own region if we have enough movement.
The herald of
Yeah.
Slaanesh.
We only need 25% to do it. Okay.
I am made whole. delights without boundaries.
Just get rid of
Bring
them. That's weird.
sensation.
That army came out of that rift, and it came from my settlement instead of theirs. Yeah. It is what it is.
Tender.
Hey, so how we doing, man? With you in spirit while at work? Hey, no problem, man.
The
Thank you for stopping by, Saw.
of soul flaying comes.
I got another. Take the little replenish for this time.
Their skin.
Okay, good. Okay, no worries.
Don't stop.
Thought we were gonna have enough for.
On cloven foot.
To go into raid stance, but we don't. That's okay. Alright, hopefully
My lord.
Greasus takes the bait here. Hopefully. Yeah, it's YouTube telling me I have a bad connection, and that's no problem, Cornelius. I'm not sure. I don't know. The only thing that I've done differently is I put out the notification an hour before I started live streaming. Usually I do like 30 minutes, or like do like live in 5 minutes or something like that. But yeah, I mean, so far it's been 22 minutes. So, you know, it's not like it's going crazy or anything, but yeah, it's just a really, really quiet stream, so I don't blame you, Cornelius.
Northmen come.
Okay, good. That'll help with money. Once the buildings, like, okay, that's tier 5, but that already has, okay, but we can still get rid of the growth buildings here and start making it into a money province. Okay. I mean, we're gonna get a shitload of money this turn anyway, because we are going to have to take whatever bribe we're handed at this point, because Greasus resisted it.
Let me
So
imbibe
yeah,
your essence.
this is my time. It's 5 a.m. here. Took some days off for you, so tomorrow. Oh, I got you. I mean,
Vengeance on them.
all things considered, that's a pretty good gig, I would think. You know? Now we just need to finish his, we'll do his red line next. That way we can get the extra buffs.
Drink in my excellence.
Okay.
How I am excited to see how we might work together. Hellish power.
True savage Norska. Always ready for a headbutting contest. The tribe consents.
Chaos incarnate. The plague. Supreme Cheddar to be by my side. That in
Yeah,
my
he
power
usually gets
would
wiped
make
out later on.
Bring death.
I want to keep pissing him off.
hand.
That way he and Daniel there don't get any ideas.
Reigns. Who will join my rapturous odyssey?
Those will be 10% cheaper next turn. And let's
The
move on.
mortal realm is my new flight.
Hey, Mercy's his name, actually.
The Tempter Lord.
Yep. I want the other one.
Prince's Herald.
We want to be causing leadership issues, not increasing our own. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just not what we need at the moment. Kugath, how many settlements? He's doing alright. In my other campaign, he's getting stomped on. Well, did he get stomped on by Kislev a little bit? And Sinch, so I only had to mess with him once. Alright, yep, get my ponies. Good. How long does that? It doesn't say how long that lasts. We'll keep an eye on that and see if that's just like a permanent thing. Global recruitment duration, -1. If that's like for the entire campaign, that's a really good freaking deal. Like,
Let me in by
really good.
your
Let's see. Let's get rid of these guys. They got some good, they got a lot of resources here that help with, devotee, amounts.
Spreading seduction.
So yeah, plus they're spreading plagues on me like crazy. Alright, so, yep, we will take that next turn. Yep, we got, okay, yep, that's what we want. That's not bad either. I haven't paid enough attention in my other campaign to see if that has been fixed. Let's get control, because control is an issue with Slaanesh at times, and then captivating Musk. Make things a little cheaper if we need to do something.
We shall sow.
Let's move on. But yeah, probably will be a shorter stream. In general, it was a very easy day at work, but our plane was late, and so I'm just behind, and you know, I just don't want to drag it out more than I need to, I guess. No, or else I can't dominate him. We'll just see how it goes. Okay, who is that? Warplicker. Good.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us?
Oh yeah, we got buttloads of money now. Yep. And yep. Okay, good. Is there anyone that you're at war with? No. I wonder if we could get out a few.
Can talk, but not.
You can't do. So I'm only at war with the Rift armies. Interesting. Okay. Well.
Hunger for souls. Bring. I want their secrets.
Grace and cruelty.
We will sack and occupy it.
Sweetest.
Because it's going to go down to tier 1 anyway. Okay, good. Now,
Master,
come up here
the
and
cult
let's make
of
some more
unfettered
cults.
pleasure.
And start the Kislev domination Should have done it earlier, but, you know. It also requires a little bit of luck that you actually get a random cult
Bloodthirsty.
down there. Yeah. We're gonna dominate as many people as we can, because why not? It's getting up there. We've gotten like 300 apiece. Well, 350 apiece from those two vassals. Which I want to see what we can get when Katarin gets like 40 settlements and we dominate her. How much money she'll give us. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we will... We're gonna contract a plague. So this is what I'm thinking about now. Is we can easily win this manually. Auto resolve will give us more losses, but if we fight it manually, then we have to deal with their towers. How many units can I? Can take 3 of their Nurgling units. Yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. Let's see how bad it is.
At last, I am unleashed.
Okay, I can live with that.
Sack.
Alright.
Time to savor.
Do I want to give him soul grinders? Or do I do the heart seekers? Let's give him the soul grinder army. But let's finish his melee line first. Good. Okay. Alright. Next level up, we'll be able to get the their mount.
Bringer of sensation.
I just don't want. Should give us. Oh, it should.
Artisan of pain.
Alright, one more
My
level and we'll get
deepest
a
desire granted.
exalted
My children.
lord. You know, if we want to, we technically don't have to. Get rid of the outposts thing.
Slaanesh.
I think that's all we need to do for now. Let's check buildings. Let's go to Revolte again. If we lose that, that's not the end of the world. Let's not spend the money then in upgrading it. Alright. Yep, and she's going to create a cult next turn.
Ready to sample the wares?
And yep, we're good to go. No. Because they'll be our next victim. Assuming they don't have an alliance with, Siege. The minor factions aren't a problem, it's... I don't want to have to fight multiple main factions at the same time. Garbage. That's not bad. I don't want that one. It's like the complete opposite of what I want.
The cull of plentiful excess.
Now we get rid of her, because instead of waiting 15 turns, we can just get one in 3 turns. Well, technically 4. the hero get recruited, take a turn to pop down another one. And that way we can start working on Kislev. Alright. Good. Yeah, we got the cash for everything basically. Don't care about that. That's not necessary. In my opinion, the chariots are not worth it. Spend your money elsewhere. What can I put here then? Would help with control. And that's with that edict down. That's also with that. Jesus. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that'll just help with control. Same with that. Get that a little more protected. Yep, we want to increase our capacity for the Allurus heroes as quickly as possible. Good. Let's. Okay, good. They don't have an alliance with Siege yet. We want to get the minor factions here knocked out before they have a chance to get an alliance or anything with the major factions. See if they take the bait. It's a shitty army.
Tender hand of atrocity. Slaanesh wins.
Yeah, not worth it. We won't be able to do anything with that for just yet.
Name it,
especially
and it
because
shall be done.
you need to come down here and pop down another cult. And let's move on.
The Kari loves to frolic as much as the Dark Prince himself.
No. It's a minor faction, dude. Yep, it's fine. Ooh, that's gonna help. Okay.
Divine immortality.
Alright, that's kinda expected.
Any moment without pleasure is wasted.
Well, she could launch the attack.
Slaanesh herald.
Can he reinforce? No, he can't.
Secrets are mine.
Okay. This is gonna revolt here.
The herald of Slaanesh.
Go into our stance.
Onwards.
We don't need to ambush, I just don't want them to see where we're at. Is the biggest thing. Yep, that revolt there, that's okay. Public order here will be figured out here shortly. Haven't really tested Slaaneshi magic. I'm getting to the point where I can in the other campaign.
I exist to serve.
I do need more heroes though. So, and we got the cash.
Are you?
So we can recruit and disband.
Are you?
Where the problem is my recruiting is kind of up here.
My divine.
Hey, Anon, welcome. Get wrecked. Fun fact, since the Kurgan die so often, it's a legit strategy to farm them for nap gold each time. Oh yeah, I've done that in my Cathay campaigns a lot of times. Is I'll just, I'll send a peasant stack up there and just beat the piss out of them every single turn. But really? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just give me another cultist. Because the thing is, like, I get if you would lose, like, a bunch of settlements really quickly, this would only apply, but it says, a cultist hero will summon near the settlement if the capacity is available, but it also increases your capacity for cultist heroes. So, unless, you have a bunch of settlements just get utterly destroyed for some random sheer luck, or shit luck, excuse me, you're really not under the threat of anything. In terms of, like, running out of hero capacity. Daniel's named Mercy in this run. You should show that to Mercy the Man. He'd probably get a kick out of it. I was thinking about that. I was like, oh wow, obviously his name's Mercy, that kind of thing. But yeah, we're just going to infect this whole area here. Going to be very nice. And yeah, this shit just keeps on fucking coming.
None but Slaanesh may dominate me.
Literally. That's fine. Okay. How did they get discovered from here? That is some bullshit. How did Kari get
Lord.
15? He'll attack me. He'll be dumb enough to attack me, right? Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Delights.
And
Without
we can just...
unspeakable depravity awaits.
And take the money.
Slay their souls. Bringer of sensation.
Yeah, it's just gonna keep revolting here every single turn.
Channel.
So, it'll just be good experience for her.
Bring ruin.
Yeah, that's a lot of force to deal with. I just want to see if they're dumb enough to sally out and attack me. So we can use our speed to our advantage. Which, I mean, I don't know. The stream's not doing as well as I thought it was going to tonight, but I can always timestamp something, if I need to later. Okay, so this is the event I mentioned in the previous stream of this, where, this event, like, happens again later down the track, where you either get the same amount of devotees or you get 10 grand. So we'll just welcome the 10 grand for 800. Sure. All right, they didn't sally out. That's actually kind of interesting. Yep, money and. Yeah. Nah, money's fine. Do the... Just so we can recruit stuff here faster. I missed the start of the stream. Was playing some Project Zomboid and had a very successful skill book run. Man's engine is about to give out. Have the key to a pristine oil, but can't. Ooh, man, you're getting wrecked by the lack of gas cans. I have no idea what game you're talking about, but
The cult of pleasing perfection.
but now see, you just bypass this 15 turn thing. You just disband that the hero, so you don't waste money every turn. Shit, words. Where's that hero? Okay, Volgrad's got one.
Cultist of the perfect prince. The cult of endless
And then, you know,
delight.
if I would have had the devotees, if I would have been thinking, you will build this building here, and we'll get one in 3 turns. Versus, and then, you know, the 4th turn, 5th turn, we'll get to another settlement. So you're saving lots of time, lots and lots of time. We'll fight this manually. Oh wow, they got a beast of Nurgle. But yeah, I can timestamp it. We're about 47 minutes in. I've been allowed to be a mod tester, mod/game tester for a new Lord of the Rings mod. It's some that's what it is. The like very original Lord of the Rings mod that came out in the early 2000s. Someone has like taken that mod and redone it basically and made it up to date using Rome Total War remastered. And I was watching a few videos on it, and compared to like DAC, I think with Rome remastered, like it does at times look a little cartoony, but for the most part, everything just looks crisper, more vibrant. And the graphics on the graphic detail, like on the units and stuff, is still really good. So yeah, that's kind of the big news. So I'll be in a few days I'll be able to start game testing the mod basically and seeing how it just do a lot of game testing with it. And I don't know, we'll see what happens if it becomes, something that I think is really cool, from the get-go and whatnot, because right now it looks pretty freaking awesome, just from the initial, kind of videos I've seen, other people, like, screenshots, how units are looking, how they move around. There's actual flying units, like Nazgul are in it, the Mumakil are in it, and it's really cool. It's really, really cool. So yeah, well, I'm hoping, depending on how I feel about it once I actually start playing it, and I'm like, it's very newish. If it's something that I want to stream, I'll probably slow down. It is going to be something I'll probably stream once I play a little more, and once I start playing it. And if I think it's something that's really fun and really interesting, I will be doing a stream of it, 100%. I talked to the mod developer himself, and I made sure I could actually say that. I didn't want to overstep my bounds right away. And basically, from my understanding, I have in terms of talking about it, showcasing it, I pretty much have free range of whatever I want to do. I can do it. There isn't anything in the beta version that they want saved for release or anything like that. Since it's a very new mod, they just kind of want the word to get out about it. So yeah, I'm very excited to start playing it. Let's overcast it and just nuke this unit. Not quite. God, they got so much fucking health. And we miscasted. But yeah, I will definitely, you know, once I get access to the mod itself and start playing it, I will definitely be letting you guys know, you know, my thoughts on it, how it's going, and whatnot. They, especially since they're using Rome Remastered, you know, they brought in like the projectile like range, so you can see that there's just a lot of quality of life improvements that they added into the Rome Remaster that isn't in Medieval 2. And so I'm interested just to see too how it kind of compares with you know, Third Age Divide and Conquer and DAC, and just seeing, you know, where changes could be made or added in and that stuff, you know. So just another game I get to be a nerd about, you know. Good thing is they're so slow they can't really escape your calves. Back to, you know, the game. Yeah, that not worth it.
Suffering awaits. Bringers of joyous degradation. Decadence and subjugation. Sweetest suffering.
Just debuff those guys a little bit. Not that that'll do anything, really. Get wrecked. I do say that. See, now it's almost like, now that I know about it, I catch myself saying it like every time. Because before I was just like, I don't say that much, and now it's like, okay, I say this way too much. Two versus one, let's go. Get wrecked. We gotta do something about this beastie boy. Hey Lily, how we doing? Taking a break from cleaning. I actually just finished talking about it. But you're good, Lily. I'll talk about it again. I don't mind. The stream's doing pretty bad in terms of people being here and the chat and whatnot. But anyway, I have been allowed to be a mod tester for a new Lord of the Rings game that's coming out. Lily, you know. It's still within the Total War franchise, so it's not like a single player action or RPG in that kind of sense. It's just a different. Just a different mod involving Lord of the Rings other than Third Age Divide and Conquer. Basically, like the very first Lord of the Rings mod came out in like the early 2000s, and a few people have taken that and like revamped it and redone it and just made it better with Rome Total War Remastered, and so yeah, and I think I just have to hear back from one person to get like access to the mod, because I think he's just sleeping. Because we were talking pretty early this morning about it is when I got the news that I had been allowed to become a game tester. And so yeah, because initially I was planning on get a refreshment. I was planning on like streaming at like 2:30 today because work was going to be done that early, but then of course the plane, our second plane, showed up very late, so everything just got pushed back, and I wasn't able to respond to the guy. So it'll be next year. In time, I think, before he did go to bed to get access to the mod. So probably less than 12 hours, I'll have access to it, and everything will be good to go. Could just seduce a shit ton of units. But no, we need them a little weaker. That's just a lot to tie us down.
Bringer of sensation.
But yeah, thank you, Lily. But yeah, I'm very excited for it. What I've seen, I was telling Anon about it. From what I've seen, it looks really good. They've done a pretty good job for it, for being in its testing form. They've kind of covered their bases fairly well so far. Oh yeah. Yes.
The rewards will be great.
Alright. And yes. Now this Lord will also regenerate.
Another
health.
desire fulfilled.
So yeah, basically, which I mean, being realistic about it, it's probably a good thing that I didn't get access to it right away today, because I would have been up and probably until work tomorrow playing it. Because again, the initial plan was, okay, I'm going to stream. I'm going to stream a little bit of Warhammer today, and then I'm playing the mod, the Lord of the Rings mod. I'm building that up here. So let's do money here first. That'll help us faster.
Such insights to tempt you.
We don't have magic this time. Oh shit, I've fucked up. Game has seemed to be a little like laggy, I guess would be the word today. Gosh, in my other campaign, it's like I can't get rid of the sleep trait, and now that I actually want one, I can't get them. We want this, yes. I do the same thing when I get hooked on the Sid. Yeah, Sid gets in the way. Which it's honestly, at first I was like, oh, it's gonna be a mod, obviously in its early stages. How good can it actually be, kind of thing. But then I watched like videos of other people testing it and seeing like people's feedback on the Discord and whatnot. I'm like, okay, like, for being a beta version right now, I mean, it looks pretty legit. Yeah, so I'm just really excited to get my hands on it and start seeing things for myself, kind of thing. So yeah, more likely than not, my plan is assuming I get access to it. My frames are dropping a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till it gets through this little nightmare here. There it goes. It's probably further along than my Unification Wars Hearts of Iron 4 mod. Yeah, they are doing something, just from what I've read on the Discord. like in
The base one.
like beta testing our group, that kind of thing. There are going to be 2 different campaigns. One like being, you know, the movie, the books, following that. But they're putting a little twist on it where, like, at that point, like, one of the main campaigns is, like, instead of there being 3 separate dwarf clans, it's like one giant one, which, you know, could be interesting. But one thing so far is what I've seen is, which I think is going to be really cool, is Gandalf and, like, Sauron, like, you know, the individual people. They are actual individuals. It's not like Medieval 2 where they have, you know, it's like, oh, it's Elrond, but he has a bodyguard unit, that kind of thing. Like, it's individual, like, fighting units that are fucking amazing in melee and that kind of thing. So it's pretty cool. You know, talking about it now, I just want to be like, okay, like, you know, talking about it makes me want to spam message the guy and be like, hey, wake your ass up. Like, I want to start playing this thing. But, you know, gotta be patient. Okay. Yeah, I don't have my... But we got the soul siphon. I'm curious to see how much this actually does to a unit of plague. Cash, you gotta play with a different toy while I'm streaming, bud. 11,600. About 1,000 damage. Not even. I also want to know the rest in Warhammer 3. And do what Lemon is saying by testing a few other Hearts of Iron formats. Yeah, which for me, like, I mean, who knows? This mod, you know, this Lord of the Rings mod, you know, may not be anything. It could be great. It could not be great. But for me, like, it's just having the opportunity to be in the early stages of something that's, you know, could be really freaking cool. I think the fact that it's Lord of the Rings and people are, you know, I think there's a lot of people out there that really want, you know, a Lord of the Rings game. And the Rome remaster, I mean, all in all, like, I think Medieval 2 and Rome 1 have its own, like, graphical pros and cons, but what they've already done with it is really exciting for me, because really, like, I remember when fuck, what can I think? The first, like, DAC mod came out, and watching Lionheart play that, that was back in 2014. That was back when I was in high school, so that was almost 9 years ago now. You know, obviously, 2022. You know, whatever. I mean, like the 0. whatever version of it, right? I remember watching that, and I mean, compared to where it's at now, the graphics were terrible. How units look in the original version were pretty bad, you know, all things considered. But from what I've seen in this mod, it's like it's complete opposite. For a beta version, the game looks pretty, like, you know, I haven't played it myself, so I don't know how things interact, you know, diplomatic-wise, you know, I don't know. Economically, diplomatically, you know, battles, you know, is it just like Rome 1 where all you gotta do is snipe the general, which I think they are taking a play out of Dak's book and making, you know, those single entity lords, like, they just give them more hit points so they basically tank. So, you know, you don't get a cavalry charge and kill a lord right away that you've spent 60 turns developing that has, you know, 10 stars of leadership and all these other great stats that he gets killed in 2 seconds by a cavalry charge. So I think they've changed that. I don't even know what that mod is. The Little Pony mod. Let's start taking the demo team.
Torment begins. Such insight.
Let's look at some. Yeah, we got a bunch of crap here we need to get rid of. All right. Give him that actually. Brass cleaver wouldn't be bad. Get rid of those. They're such a shitty freaking item. So is that. Yeah, he needs more speed. More speed with Slaanesh is never a bad thing.
Advance.
Stay in force mark so he gets the whatever the Taskmaster version of it is.
Not the promised
I already recruited and disbanded those guys.
Drink their souls.
Great. Just keep weakening them. Lots of casual. I love how you phrase that. Lots of casual genocide and murdering. It's surprisingly dark. Yeah. Yes. Control and money. And then do. Because it's gonna keep revolting here. Do I need? I don't need walls here. Not really. But it also wouldn't hurt, I guess. Okay.
Eviscerate.
Wouldn't mind getting him the, like, gore-drenched trade either. Plus, Yeah, it's fine.
I shall taste loot.
It's gonna revolt. Anyway.
The Tempter Lord.
Yep. Replenishment.
The Tempter
That's okay.
Lord.
Yeah, I think that's just there forever now.
Me in
Alright.
your
Defense
essence.
and Windmaker. Good. She's a little more deadly. Did I do here? There we go. Not you, but Sleek.
Are you tempted?
Speed. I can't wait to show you guys this stuff. Which, I mean, if you've played it, then you know, but... There we go.
My divine
Getting a few
master.
disciplined ones would be nice as well. But
I don't want
the
infection.
sleek trait here, like for speed, seems to spawn... I don't know, I mean, it's just luck, I get that, but they seem to spawn
Ready to
a lot
indulge.
more frequently than the discipline trait. Don't know why, don't know if it's programmed that way or anything, but okay, good. That'll get us another cultist, and we can put another cult down. Alright, let's fight this rebellion again. There are events like let's relocate the population back home to work at our factories, thus freeing up our race to fight, and 20k ponies get removed from location. But only 15k get added to a new one, so what happened to 5,000? Alright. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's like Thanos, man, you know? Yeah, what the hell is going on? Like, yesterday was bad. Today is worse. In terms of frame drops during loading screens.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Alright, you've taken too much damage.
Double servants of Slaanesh.
Even you kinda have.
Sin and depravity. Decadent seekers.
All for the prince. Have you come to me seeking eternal damnation?
Just let our magic generate here a little bit. During loading screens and turns start seems to be normal 4 and 3. Yeah. It just never is, like, I've noticed it. And like when I'm playing by myself and not streaming, I really don't have it. It's just when I'm streaming. But I've always seemed to, you know, like when Dame Offensive was really having issues with it, I was like, oh, you know, mine's doing alright. And then a few other people mentioned it. I'm like, you know, mine's still okay. And now it's just like it's a disease, and it's finally got like to my PC and into my game where it's like, nah. Yeah, I want to get the great icon of despair, so he's actually doing -10 leadership to enemies around him. Alright, that's good enough. The Forsaken, yeah, the Forsaken aren't demons, so. You just zoom it around the map. Can't wait till we get some cavalry in here. Oh, these armies just mop up.
Closer! Fluid grace.
Dolce's sweet kiss.
Marauders!
Spread decadence and depravity.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Good, should just melt them.
Kill! Kill!
Getting into the side of them so we can get some charge. Never mind.
The
I
eternal
thought it was something that's, but it's not. Oh yeah, they're sideways. I feel like any form of
Prince of Pleasures, correct.
like Nurgle unit
Fueled
would
by
basically be immune to like any form
Most
of
exalted.
Pain is a gift.
like scaring tactic. Like, dude,
Your secret
I know what I look like in the mirror.
Sin
You don't
and
scare me.
depravity. A fury of talents. Demonics!
Good.
Demonic of Slaanesh!
Oh. Hey, Daisy. I forgot to turn the TV on for him. I'm sorry, buddy. It's alright. Had to take cash out. Yeah.
Your bodies and souls are mine.
Hey, thank you, Lily, for stopping by.
We've had enough suffering.
Alright, yep, that's good. Alright, yeah, let's get... Good. Now... Yeah, get a
I get stronger.
Alright, good. Next level up, we will be able to get the Gate of Slaanesh.
No more demons rise up.
Good.
Nothing is more delectable. Their screams are such sweet melody.
Are you tempted?
Gift me magic.
Yeah, we can just
Such
farm that revolt.
insights to tempt you.
Not that it gives us great replenishment experience, but something's better than nothing. It'll add up.
Let me tempt you with the riches and baubles
No,
beyond.
because they're next on the chop block.
The
Take the hero.
Tempter Lord.
What do we get?
Name it, and
Eh.
it shall be done.
I don't want to pay for you. Took a chance. Didn't cost me anything.
The Tempter Lord.
Good. Because we're replenishing there anyway.
How crass of you.
Give you some magic.
My
More
divine
speed.
master.
Why is this going down so fast? Wait till that gets filled. Haha. I'm getting 50 a turn already, that's not too bad.
Slaves to
Alright.
darkness.
We should be getting a hero here soon somewhere. Yeah. 2 turns. Good.
This is for Slaanesh.
Getting a lot of money from it, really, every turn.
And now your
I need
torment
deputies.
begins. Advance. Such insights to tempt you.
Alright, we don't need
Should
you
we disband?
anymore.
Greater secrets are mine.
The more we do it, ready to indulge.
Which, Anon, if you're still here, does
Enter my
the,
palace of
does, like, my voice sound quieter? I've turned down the microphone volume by, like, 25%. I rewatched one of my streams to check things out, and just see how it looked kind of on your guys' end and in VODs and whatnot, and I realized I have a very loud voice. Another revolt is gonna happen.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
It sounds better than, okay, good. I can keep adjusting it if it, you know, keeps if it sounds too loud or something like that, but
Now
I mean I already knew beforehand, but
Every step.
my
agony.
fiance always gives me a hard time because I do have a very loud voice,
Excellence.
and oftentimes I don't realize it, and so I'll be talking and explaining, and when I get like really excited about something,
My divine
louder I
master.
get. So
Cultist of the perfect prince. Yearns us move.
Will they be dispersed?
you deny us
Hopefully it's
new
garbage.
sensations.
good order and money. Okay, let's check out. Okay, so that's going up. This is going down and quickly. Okay. Let's recruit a hero.
More!
Hell yes. And we're gonna kill that one. The headphones don't help. You can't hear yourself, so you talk louder than normal, so you can hear your voice at a normal volume. Yeah, that's a very good point.
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
I should just play like this, that way I can gauge it better.
Taste diamond.
How many? Okay, yeah, she needs one.
Taste thy pleasure.
There we go. Which, if I do that, I'll turn it up a little bit, since I realize now I'm not yelling.
Our burning needs are unmet.
Alright, let's... I think those are just... yeah. Alright, let's go. Hi, Cassie. Come on. Good boy. Gotta like coax him into it, because he thinks you're gonna mess with him a little bit.
If all goes as foreseen,
Burped.
our intimate relations
Hey, Baba. Hi. Hello. Cassie. Alright, get down. Okay.
only knuckles.
Good, we have walls there now. Alright. You... I think
My
that settlements this way.
divine master.
Yep. Okay, good. And next turn we'll be able to put up another
Delectable.
cult.
I look forward to it.
Such decadence. You are ready.
Good.
Our will.
Alright, let's see.
Holy service.
Must taste flesh.
Okay. Yep, it's fine.
Their secrets.
Okay, so he'll have 2.
Master. Come, come.
And these are all increasing speed, except her. Right, okay. So we could give her the boot.
Name it, and it shall be done.
I don't want to take the chance on this one being
I know
wounded.
my place. Name it, and it shall be done.
Hey, Mark, how we doing? Yeah, I noticed
Ready to sample the wares?
that you had changed your name. But yeah, hey, how you doing, buddy?
My divine master.
Okay, get rid of you.
You.
Yeah, get
Master.
Bring
down
ruin.
3. Okay, send you down
Every
here.
step
Then.
pleasant.
Yeah. 2 and 2 is usually pretty good, like 2 cultists and then 2 Allurus heroes. Yeah, we just gotta get rid of. Yeah, it's reducing it by 1. It's good. It's good. It's been a quiet stream, really, but it's good. I'm having fun. I'm having lots of fun with Slaanesh.
Red clashes.
It's pretty fun faction, in my opinion.
Eviscerate them.
Yeah, look, 141 speed. Can't really beat that. But let's fight.
Good.
Let's fight this one right here, and we'll have to fight it manually. Yeah, he's good. He's just he misses mom. So like when I get home, like we have a lot of set patterns. So most of the time my fiance is home, right, when I'm at work, because she has school stuff. So when I get off work, I'll call my fiance and talk to her on the drive home. And Cash, has become attuned to where if we're on the phone, because he recognizes our voices, right? So if we're on the phone with someone, or each other, and then suddenly we stop talking to each other, he automatically goes to the windows and is like, okay, Dad's home from work, that means Dad's here, he's back, and he gets super excited.
Marauders!
And so since my fiance is in Missouri, obviously, we don't see each other every day, and so we've been like FaceTiming a lot. And so like we're on the phone, he hears my fiance's voice, he hears my voice, communicating with her, and he gets excited, like, oh, like, they're coming home, and then we get done off the phone, and then nothing happens, and so he'll run to the windows in the room I'm in, he'll run into the living room, and then he just comes back and is just like, why aren't they here? Like, what happened? Are they okay? Kind of thing. But he just misses his mom. Alright, yeah. I wanted to put them up there, that way she doesn't take any damage, and that's the weakest one, so that way it doesn't take any damage either. But just let our magic generate here a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. People are busy, I guess, tonight, and just it's been a quiet stream, all things considered. But what are you gonna do? Sorry, I got cut up reading something. How is the channel? It's good. Yeah, it'll be good. It's been good. I do have a 200 sub goal. Where are we at? Yeah, I'm at 159 subscribers now. So the channel's growing pretty consistently. But I do have a 200 sub goal. If we hit 200 subs by this Sunday at 12 a.m. my time, I will do a drunk live stream. So yeah, so I mean, if it happens, great, and if it doesn't happen, you know, growth is growth. What are your plans for Nakari's late game army? Will it be the same as the final battle army? I've actually never been to the final battle, so I'm not sure what it is. But you can kind of do. That's where it kind of actually leads into something I've been thinking about lately. Is during my Zhao Ming video for the skill guide, right? I talked about, you know, I make him a one-man doom stack because he doesn't, like, he buffs melee units a little bit, nothing great, but it's not a specific unit. And so, like, when I thought about that, and then I started, you know, playing with Kari. I started playing a few other factions, and there is, other than Kugath buffing Nurglings, which, you know, whatever. Like, the really good legendary lords don't really buff anything. Specifically, I mean. So, I mean, you can make a doom stack, I guess, or a late army, kind of with anything that you want. Personally, I think Nakari's best one is Soul Grinders. And I'll be able to show you why, but basically you can get them to be anti-infantry and anti-large. And they have a lot more armor, obviously, and you can increase their speed. So, alright, Cash, you can't have that while I'm streaming. Sorry, that was driving me crazy. So basically, you have the weapon strength of a Keeper of Secret with armor. Because you can, you know, as long as you get the sleek hero trait, you can essentially infinitely increase their speed by 4% for every hero you put into it. And so, which I've done like 16, like 4 or 5 heroes with the sleek trait is good enough in my opinion. Like, you'll see what I mean, because like I have Soul Grinders in my other campaign with like 110 speed, I think, and Nakari's at like 165 base, and it looks like they're just sliding on ice in the in battles because they're moving so fast. Like it's almost like the game can't comprehend how fast they're actually moving, and so it's like they're just sliding on sheer ice. It's funny and it's cool to watch, but it's kind of like the reload time reduction in Warhammer 2 for like Skaven weapons teams. Like at some point, like the game can't process, you know, firing under 2 seconds. Like the animation won't allow it, and so I feel like it's kind of the same thing with their speed. It's just, at some point it becomes redundant and you don't need it. You can if you want to, obviously, but, you know, you could just use that for something else. Just converge on him.
Pain is a gift.
The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
Yeah, welcome everyone who's popping into the stream.
Majesty.
Good, he should be healing, yes. But yeah, literally, almost any ability, I'd have to look into it more in depth, but if Nakari didn't have his special skill line of a few things, like even the generic lord here, they regenerate the same way he does. They debuff the enemy. They all have soul siphon. So yeah, it's just that Nakari's like base stats are better. His melee attack, melee defense, weapon strength is all better than a generic lord. That being said, they're both very strong. You know, you can't just let them... You know, you can't let them obviously get shot by missiles, but that's the beauty in it, is their entity size is so large. That's, you know, you can waste, if you want to, you can, you know, cheese the enemy army, like when you go up against Kislev or someone like that, because the your unit is so large, they take that into consideration when they, you know, the game or the AI will like look at it like, oh shit, we need to do something about that, and you can waste all of their ammunition the whole time.
And now your torment begins. Such
Good.
insight.
You probably run away.
Another desire fulfilled.
Hey, Wyvern, welcome.
How divine.
I'll quickly load that save file and show you what I mean. Anon. Just a minute, Kashi. I'll be right back, guys. I don't know why something's not working. Alright, had to grab a drink and turn the TV back on for Cash. So D minutes early to mid-game, then switch to Soul Grinders. It depends what you... I mean, so this is what I would recommend. I mean, do what you want, first and foremost, but...
Slash every sin.
This combination here is really good. Which I play on hard normal, so, you know, just bear that in mind if you're here watching it now, or you watch it on VOD later. Like, I don't go to Legend or someone and be like, hey, why don't you do this? Because, you know, Lemon Play says it's really good. I don't know how effective it is on higher difficulties. I just know it's really fun, really enjoyable here. So I have 1, 2, 3 and 3 here. Give me that while I talk. So I'm essentially what, 1, 2, 3, so 12% speed, right? So this lord here has feasting on fear, so he regenerates when things are below 50% of their leadership or wavering. He gets the Ballad of the Blows, which, you know, is pretty good. They don't last very long, but it's something. Seductive Glory is just an ability he has, and then he has like the Glamour of Slaanesh, which reduces melee attack, and then the Allure of Slaanesh, same thing, just a little more. And then if you look at Kari, he does the same thing, other than the fact that his stuff is passive. That's really the only thing. Or else he's, you know, a basic legendary lord, or a general lord. But yeah, with him, like, their speed here is 88, but in the battle it gets up to like 105, and so they're just like flying across the map. It's really cool to see. But this is actually, if I actually click on the lore here, the problem with Soul Grinders is that they are very expensive. Each one is almost costing me 400 per turn, and that's only with 4 armies, which I do play on hard, so, you know, it's going to be even more expensive the harder difficulty you play on. which comparatively, let's see, it's what, 5,300 versus 75. So you know that is only going to get larger as you go on. But anyway, this army is pretty effective, and I'll tell you, I'll explain it here. So all three of these heroes will eventually get a exalted secret trait. You know, it's just get them in and out, you know, steamroll over enemy units, that kind of thing, right? And even though you have more heroes, each of these cultists can spawn 3 units of demonettes as well as a keeper of secret. So you essentially have what, 1, 2, 3. So you have 9 extra units of demonettes that you can use in battles. But basically, you can use your lords or heroes or even your infantry if you want to get the army to, you know, converge on those units, and these heart seekers just swarm around them and wreck them from behind. It's very, very cool to watch, very pleasing to see, and it's cheaper. So, you know, even though it's a all melee faction, you can definitely go with the soul grinder or like doomstack kind of thing if you can afford it. If not, excuse me, a you know, somewhat balanced build of infantry and cavalry works really well with Slaanesh. Even though like the demonettes are fairly, you know, kind of a glass cannon type of unit, the cavalry will get there fast enough to bail them out of a lot of issues. So yeah, I hope to be able to like show more of it in this campaign once we get to that point. We're not too far away from getting Heart Seekers, so depending on how long I go today, there is a chance I'll be able to showcase it. But Wyvern, if you're still here through all that, I have been given access to test out a mod in let me rephrase that. I'm a beta tester for a new Lord of the Rings Total War mod being developed. I shouldn't say being developed, it's being remade. It's not DAC, it's a completely different mod. But it was one that was made in like the early 2000s, and they're just like bringing it up to date and making it their own using Rome Total War Remastered. So, which Rome Total War got a remaster, clearly in the name, not too long ago now, but basically just brought it up to somewhat up to speed with some of the new games. You know, like Warhammer and whatnot in terms of graphic detail, army abilities, and that kind of thing. And so it's just cool to kind of see the differences between this mod and what DAC has to offer. But yeah, I got which it was just random luck that I found it actually. Literally, it was kind of like a friend of a friend things in a way. It's just that kind of how it happened, where I was watching one of Legends VODs, and they got to talking about the YouTuber Melkor. I was like, oh, like what's Melkor been up to? So I went to his channel. I saw that a video he did showcasing Minas Tirith, and then I was like, oh, that's actually pretty cool. And so then I went to his Discord, then to another Discord, and that's when I found it. And they were still at the time. They actually closed it off today for more beta testers. But yeah, 2 days ago they were still looking for. They still had it open if anyone wanted to, you know, basically put their name in the pot. And I was one of the last few people to get selected to be a beta tester for that. So, Ross says another fun fact: when the Slaanesh roster was revealed for tabletop, a lot of LGBT people joined the fandom as they identified with the Chaos God. Yeah, that's honestly very understandable. I can definitely, see where they're coming from on that. So yeah, and I did check with actually like the main mod developer for this one in terms of what I can say, what I can't, because I didn't want to get access to it and then lose it right away because I said something I shouldn't have. And in terms of like how new this is, it's like if I look, I can tell you. This, like right before Christmas of this last year, so 2021, the 19th of December is when it was first uploaded to Steam from this modder. So it's not even 6 months old in terms of like being released and being and whatnot. But so I think the word finally got out for more testers about it, and so but yeah, I'm very, very excited for it. I don't have access to the mod just yet. Unfortunately, I think I was supposed to get off work at a much earlier time. Didn't happen that way because that's just my luck, and the guy has to like give me access to it via being like friends on Steam because it is closed to the public at the moment. Obviously since it's in testing, and unfortunately by the time I sent my request to him, he was already asleep. So this time tomorrow I should have access to it, and I'll be playing the mod basically.
Sensuous diversion.
I don't I outnumber everything. So they have.
Yes.
Who's taking
Bringers of joyous
but she's getting bailed out.
Rack them with agony. Fueled
Oh, shit.
by pain.
That's gonna be like units. It backfired. Don't know how it did that, but it did. Yeah, that.
Demon X.
The maiden
I should give one of the heroes the potion of toughness because this guy can regenerate. Where the hell did they come from?
Squeal. Keeper of secrets.
There's the arm losses anyway. But yeah, that did not go well.
Divine.
Not go well at all. In terms of damage. Which as soon as I do start playing it, if I this is my plan moving forward with that is I'm not gonna stream it just yet. I want to play it. You'll likely need to get a GitHub account and get your game Steam settings. Look for the right branch to load getting instead of. But when you it's actually they did have to do that. But we don't have to do that actually. I was reading stuff in the Discord group about it, and they did have to at one point. But what? Yeah. Yeah, they had it in GitHub, but it doesn't have to. Yeah, it's not required anymore. Basically, he worked. Basically, I just have to become friends with the guy on Steam, and then it'll pop up. He has it hidden that way. Yeah, did it with 10 speeds.
Final sensation!
Alright. Good, and we saved that settlement.
Such insight.
Give her the potion of toughness. And since we're in here, let's look at some of these items. Get rid of that as soon as we, yeah. We got some shit ones, like these two. And those two. Okay. I mean, that's good. The only downside is it has a miscast chance. Good.
I get stronger.
Yeah, put you in there. Get some replenishment.
My divine
What's he have?
master.
Taste their flesh.
Yeah, go ahead and give it to him. I don't like the fact that it has a miscast chance of 50%. You're fine. Cash is getting antsy. But yeah, thank you everyone who's shown up to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully, hopefully you were here for that, Wyvern. But I've talked about it, I think 3 times throughout the stream. So if you did miss it, I mean, you can go back and rewatch it. It's not too long of a stream, so. Hi. Careful, boy. Hi. He's an attention whore, that one. Alright. Only thing we gotta worry about this battle is the Nurgle Towers. So, let's... And the fact that we're already damaged. Good. Let's see. Because we don't want to blob up. That is no bueno. You're pretty weak yet. You're weak. You're weak. These two can handle it. So...
Demonet of Slaanesh! Dolce's sweet kiss! Demonettes! Pain is a gift!
Oh yeah, and this guy. Alright.
This will be exquisite.
Onward.
Cool. Alright, let's...
Experiences we shall share.
Like, look how fast he's moving. He has 182 speed. And he's just like sliding.
Glorious.
Alores,
Need souls.
the Prince of Chaos rises.
Kari.
But yeah, the problem here is the frickin' the towers.
The Eternal Hunters!
The aesthetics are lethal.
What do you want?
She did miscast, but that's okay. Plus the chromatic tome only does 80%. So I just don't know if it's worth the miscast chance. Like I just
Touch the Kari.
Inflict exquisite
that is one bad thing though is like the chariot is great for the speed, but
faster.
more times than not I catch the heroes, not really Kari, but just heroes on the chariot get stuck really easily. It's not like Grom where he's constantly like doing damage the whole time.
No! By the hell forged!
Yes. Their flesh is my canvas.
Okay, those Merlings will be fine. Which, I mean, I can understand where, like, you know, where Cash is thinking right now because he lost Loki and then, like, you know, Mom's gone, so he's, like, probably thinking, like, what the hell is going on in this household right now? Like, why is everybody leaving?
Faster, quicker. Sorceress lash.
Come on, pull through.
Divine dance.
Which,
Attack! This will do!
you gotta do something. What's coming? Nurglings? Okay. Good. Things are wavering.
Done.
You need to occupy that.
Has
He
my
should be
boy.
healing. Yes. Because we got a couple units here wavering. Good.
They shall act this.
Come to me.
They healed that unit.
Dance upon their corpses.
Tear through.
Alright, you guys come in here.
Sensuous diversions. The darkest of desires.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Good, yes. I can't stop.
Alright, now you come back in. Yeah, he's healed back to full.
Fine.
Yeah, Soul Siphon's really freaking good. I love it. Alright, you gotta get out because you're losing against freaking Nurglings. Which, it is anti-large, so can't expect too much. It's frustrating, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, get in here now and capture this.
No one faster.
Kari is big enough, he'll just run through everything.
By the hell forged.
You guys keep them busy.
Sword. Power of Slaanesh.
The maiden of ecstasy.
Not worth the Winds of Magic.
Agreed. Cost.
Spread decadence and depravity.
But I don't know. Like I know not a lot of people have shown up today, but I mean I'm enjoying this stream. So I don't know. I might keep going. Just oh shit! I should have moved her first. I might keep going just because I'm enjoying it, kind of thing. And if more people show up later on, great. If not, if I get tired, then so be it at that point. But
I seek.
you guys, please don't be winning against. You come swing around this way. Alright.
Your desires are mine.
And she's done a lot of freaking damage.
extravagant despair. On
The
to
towers are
pleasure.
just so freaking good for
Delighted.
Nerval.
The
Good.
settlement strikes!
No.
Pain and despair. Guided.
Now, being in a blob is not the smartest idea, but we gotta do something.
Yes. Glorious.
Gotta do something. Before we take too much damage. Come on, kill him. Get the frickin' towers out of here. Oof. Wait for me, I need to jump off. Good luck with the campaign. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Anon. What time? Oh, jeez, almost 8. Yeah, I really started a lot later than I wanted. Which I still got off work at a decent time. I was home by like 4:15. But, you know, had to take care of Cash. Need to continue doing laundry. I cleaned up a little more outside because we still got snow and ice melting. And I just lost track of time. Talked to my fiance for like 40 minutes or 30 minutes on the phone. Yeah, that's fine. It'll revolt anyway.
The Tempter Lord.
Okay, good.
Time to save.
Do this. Good. He should almost be. Yeah. After this, we'll go down the rest of his red line.
A new way to slay.
Okay.
Just a sign.
Yep, that's fine.
My divine
It should be
master.
here because we haven't captured their last settlement just yet.
Such insights to tempt you.
Yeah, that being a like permanent thing is amazing.
Summon them. You are summoned.
No, we don't need them. We're doing just fine as is.
The cult is clear.
Good. 2 turns, we'll be able to get our Heart Seekers.
Do you wish for pleasure?
No. Don't want any agreements with any major faction.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Greater secrets are mine. Hello.
Move! I
There we go.
implore
So
you.
we got. Yeah, that's right. We need to get rid of her actually. Because she's not helping us with anything.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Assassinate.
Nope. There we go. Don't care that it's a Slaanesh. Speak.
My cup is your
Magic. Just need more speed.
Slaanesh's courtesan.
Delectable.
Let's
Such insight.
force march you back over here. Good. Alright, how are the Colts coming down here? Good. Where?
My divine master.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, so it's...
Master, the cult grows.
Which... we'll get 6 because control is above 50. And then you just disband her again. Because in 3 turns plus 4, we'll get another one. And we'll be able to... put, you know, another cult down faster than as if we just wait 15 turns. Basically. Alright.
Bloodthirsty.
We could dominate him.
Your will.
We already... yeah, we've already dominated you. Alright. See if we can actually get it walled.
Not the promised access.
Yeah, already did that, right? Okay. Ooh, we're at our Lord Hero count for versus. This should be their last settlement, yep. Honestly, how many settlements do they have? 2. Okay, we'll actually attack them next because they have the 2 settlements. Because I don't want them to. I don't want them to get. I don't want them to get an alliance with Sinch. And then after that, we will get rid of Kugath, I believe. All right, let's move on. Good. Yeah, we just gotta get rid of Nurgle and his frickin' plague bullshit. What do we... what could we use? Not really what do we need. No, this whole one here is just for the Keeper of Secrets. That would be good for the Heart Seekers. Let's do the Darkling Delights for the Heart Seekers because we'll be getting those
as
very, very soon.
intricate as it is beautiful.
Good.
How should I debase myself?
Are you tempted?
Smother them.
Yep, we can get them now.
Let me imbibe your essence. Slaanesh power.
Okay, good.
How divine.
Pleasure, for pleasure's sake.
Advance.
Every step.
Just OCD. You don't have to do this.
Come.
I just like
Come,
my
come.
same heroes being with each other. Just a personal preference.
Prepare for 6 seductions.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Yeah.
Bring us up joyous
I've fought that one numerous
degradation.
times already.
Your bodies
Good,
and
and now we can actually
souls
build
are
another one.
thine. Time to endure.
Force march you back into there. Good.
My sense heightened.
Come back down here. And yep, let's get another one. So really, we should be getting plus 20. Like once these get built here, we should be getting 24 from cult creation, and you know, in total, just from that province alone. Yeah, these guys are very quickly going to be my bitches. Okay. Public order still decreasing. Despite all of this. He'll die in a turn because we'll take this from them, and that'll be the end of that faction.
Eviscerate them. Time to decouple.
There is only flesh. I shall rule. The more we do it.
We'll
Troop toward
keep
you.
this hero
You are ready.
just long enough until
Such tawdry representation are ready.
the other one gets leveled up. Because she doesn't have a trait that I actually want.
On we go.
Okay. Yeah, get this province is really wealthy for Slaanesh because most of the resources provide a 15% increased income from all buildings to the local province. So we'll build this one, get some extra money, build this one, get a lot more money. But we just need to get it developed first. And get the corruption down.
Embrace the lust.
Okay.
You want me.
This one needs... Where's that discipline?
Bring
Oh,
the
she's right there.
ruin.
Okay. And I need to increase my capacity for more Allurus heroes. Because I'm at my cap with those. That's what we're missing right now. Let's see. Yep. Still got heaps of money.
So good. Delectable.
2.
A palace for pleasure.
We wanted to revolt faster. Let's check diplomacy, actually.
Bring death.
So your corruption feeds me well.
Main threat. Good. I feel like if we would take...
You may touch
we would
me
take
only
these 2
in
settlements,
dreams.
they would be low enough where they'd want to confederate. Let's see if they'll come out and attack me. Ideally, I would want them to come out and attack, because they think they can win. But the biggest thing is, it would be a field battle, and they wouldn't have their towers. And they didn't. They're gonna let me siege it out if I so choose. But we don't have that kind of time. Because he'd have to spend 5 or 6 turns besieging that if I just wanted to auto-resolve it. The rifts are almost back. How many are we getting? 50 still? Alright. Aarongrad?
My
Next.
divine master.
Desire fornication.
Money is always good.
Pure, unalloyed sensation. Rejoice!
Oh, that's because the rifts went away. Yeah. Right? Oh no, he's getting ready to roar again. Okay.
Submission.
Yep, you need to come down
Dance
here.
on.
Yeah, she does need. We need more Allurus heroes. Alright, let's just hop on ahead and get this one done. It won't take us too long. But yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. It's good to have you here. Probably we'll do this battle and then we'll end the stream there. It'll probably be close to 3 hours at that point. We're about 2.5 hours in now. But yeah. And it's getting late my time and I need to eat and take care of a few more things around the house. But yeah, it was a good stream. You know, all things considered, not a lot of concurrent viewers, which was kind of surprising actually, considering we've had over a month of better viewership, but that's all right. It's also a Tuesday and it's 8 p.m. my time here in Alaska, so that basically means everywhere else is already in bed sleeping. So alright, we could probably use Kari for like 90% of this with a little help with some magic. Because yeah, all of these guys are just super low level.
Who can I play with?
Dark whispers of glory.
They're a little weaker. Ooh, I know what we could do. Because it's frickin' Nurgle.
Demonettes!
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Demonettes! Sin and depravity!
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Good.
Demonettes!
So yeah, we'll send Kari through here, destroy the wall. All their units should deploy over here. And then these demonettes will just basically capture everything before they know what the fuck's going on.
Attack! Divine dance!
And did a miscast, so good. But let him take a little damage first, just so more units kind of get caught up into Kari. Because these aren't too far away from. We just need more pulled away from the main the main plaza there.
Your desires are mine.
And yeah, they are building the tower there.
Alores. The darkest of desires.
Good. Wow, his animation actually hit that time. Usually his animation is pretty bad in terms of it missing. Alright, now let's go.
The debauched one.
Feast.
Deliver unto
Not worth it on the
Slaanesh.
Nerdlings.
Kari.
Repulsive and alluring.
Nope.
Agreed. Tasmagoria.
Hey, we got lucky again.
Salt.
Sensuous diversion.
That should get their leadership below 50%, which means he'll start healing.
Slash.
Yeah, get rid of that plague death, because we do not need Kari taking senseless damage from Spirit Leech.
We go. Demonettes.
Power of Slaanesh.
Extravagant despair.
Attack.
Especially if they overcast it. Oh, I actually got out of the way. No, save that. We got 2. Good, he should stay in this one's vicinity. Or this guy. That way he heals.
Feast.
Alright, you come in here. Cause some leadership problems.
Arch Tempter.
Good. He'll heal now.
Kari moves.
I am ready. Sorceress Flash.
Jesus.
Why, yes.
She is so...
Moving. Faster, quicker. Onward then.
Bringers of joyous day.
Alright, we capture the gates and then just get in there.
Decadent seekers. I move. My pleasure.
Salt.
Good. Yeah, they won't come out
Who can I
of the
kill?
city.
I seek.
Just
divine
get her
darkness.
out. Get her out,
Come
get her out,
to
get her out,
me.
get her out, get her out.
Of course. Moving.
Good, and he'll heal again for 20 seconds.
The aesthetics are
Bringers of
Good.
joyous degradation.
Alright, screw it.
Surging on.
Put the pressure on.
the Prince of Chaos rises.
Unleash my power.
Do my neck.
Get out.
Seeking
Nope,
sin.
nope, 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 nope.
Flow like
Because they're anti-infantry. We got 2 units of anti-infantry coming at me.
move with grace.
Good.
What do you want? Yes!
Luscious deviance. The maiden of ecstasy.
Need souls!
Torches, sweet kiss. A flurry of talons. We go.
Kari!
Repulsive and
Not doing too bad. Oh shit, she's by herself. Alright. Don't let them shoot you, so you'll attack them.
Alores. Supper.
Do not touch the Kari!
Good.
Faster!
Don't. No. That was wasted, but that's okay.
Slash! Asmagor!
He's doing really well. Yeah, they're gonna die.
Bring us of joyous degradation.
You're gonna lose 1 unit.
Demones.
Shit.
Kari!
Decadent seekers. Maintenance.
This will do!
Good, they should be. Yep. Come on. Just a little more damage. Still.
Sensuous diversions.
I've lost it.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Death through
The
sensation.
gate, maybe?
It brings
Yeah, the gate. Alright, so he's gonna be at his next healing.
Tortuous sweet kiss. It brings excess.
on lightest flame.
Bend to our will. Demones.
Attack!
The pleasure is all.
Send it then.
Power of Slaanesh! Fine!
Death
Just
rules
nobody break.
sensation.
Nobody break.
Flame.
And life will be good. Get rid of that tower.
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Pain is a gift. Maim, kill.
Good.
Yes. A dance of pain.
Hey, Shucks, how we doing? He says hello, how are you? Did the stream go okay? Understand that kids are close. Yeah, I'm thinking about ending it here after this this battle. I mean, for me, like, I'm enjoying it. I just don't think, you know,
Sin and depravity.
in terms of concurrent viewers, which I know the last time I streamed this was on a weekend, but even then, I've had far better
unto Slaanesh.
Glorious!
success for streams on Tuesdays than this one is performing. Shit. Get out.
At once.
So I don't know.
Bringing agony.
I don't know what I'm excited. Like I've had we still have, it says we have 3 people here now. It's just that the chat's fairly quiet, which there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just you know, I understand it can be a little tiresome, and and boring for those people.
can I play?
For people. It's not close enough.
Their flesh is my canvas.
Alright, you guys come on.
Their souls.
No, stay out of it.
yes.
The desire granted.
Don't want any units to die if I can help it. Good.
Yes.
Sensuous diversions. The divorced one.
I should have.
Hear the discordant choir. Inflict exquisite suffering. Divine slaughter. Dance of
Kari.
Should get the army less essentially.
the maiden of ecstasy. The deepest pleasure.
Most certainly.
The darkest.
They just have so much freaking health. Yeah, she needs to get healing. I think that's finally the armor losses. Well, good. We didn't lose anybody. Not too bad. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I wish the damage would have been spread out a little more, but that's okay. The good thing is it's the end of this faction. Let's see. And then, yeah, the other minor Sinch, almost said Sink, Sinch faction isn't too big of a concern either. We're not quite making enough money to justify getting him a soul grinder stack.
Loot. The Tempter Lord.
Control and gems and do growth. It won't attack. The rebellion will not attack me over the. Ooh, wrong one. Will not attack me over the end turn. Not with him sitting in here. We got a lot of levels from that.
Hunger for souls.
This is all done. Good. Yep. Make this charge a little better.
Slaughter many.
Ooh, yeah, get that. We need to increase our capacity for those. Which, yeah, we could get... did I not build the... No, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, we could get soul grinders for him and make his army pretty freaking invincible. Where's the tech? There's the... oh, yeah, it's in the red line, I believe. Where is it? Yeah, bonus versus infantry, and they start with
The Tempter Lord.
bonus versus large. Yeah, so they essentially become good against everything.
Time to savor.
Plus we're at 475,
Eternal taste of
which it would be 15% less. So it'd be, yeah, I don't know if it'd be worth it.
Let me imbibe your essence.
My divine.
Because we would essentially, I would recruit another lord, and then give that lord this army, while the Kari gets his soul grinder stack.
You may bow.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Okay. They have 3 summons. As they say in Arabic. Hey, welcome everyone to the stream. Wow, I didn't realize we were getting a few more people in here. Day like onion, day like honey. I've never heard of that expression before. Let's see. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope you'll stick around and enjoy the campaign a little bit. Just trying to decide what I want to do. Do they have an army up here? They have 14 units somewhere.
Such insights to tempt you.
Okay, so they got 14 units, 26 units sitting there.
Drink in my excellence.
Yeah, let's do it.
The Tempter Lord.
Only absolute supplication will suffice.
Well, how many units would she get?
I must.
Yeah, that'll be good enough to fight against anything else.
Let me imbibe your essence.
Oh no.
The greatest
They need to
secrets
heal.
are mine.
What am I trying to do? Think.
Drink in my excellence.
No. That's gonna be way too expensive to do it that way.
I am.
So he needs to go over there. She needs to come in here and get more replenishment. And then yeah, we can just farm that rebellion there for a little bit. Kind of do what we did down here. Because yeah, the Nurgle corruption won't go away until the plague stop. So 3 turns. Let's move on.
With me, you will soon realize.
No. Actually, doing that would keep him from getting any alliances with other major, like legendary factions. I say legendary factions, but it's not what I mean. Just can't find the words.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Kari can come back in here. Nope.
Name it.
The one time I will trade farm is with a Slaanesh campaign. Okay, we can get rid of you because it's not under any threat.
Master.
Time to indulge.
Good. Do we have any more hero capacity? You can't even build stuff yet.
Demons rise up!
Let's see.
Artisan of pain.
No, we're still at our 4, okay.
Such insights to tempt you.
They built fucking walls there. Garbage.
You desire fornication.
I also want to get Heart Seekers, but if I do, I can't get both armies at once, basically.
Such power!
Depravity reigns.
I do need to fight her. Okay. You
My divine master,
go to Prague.
Slaanesh's courtesan.
Alright, next turn, Kari will start recruiting his Doom stack. And
Slaaneshi
Warp
herald.
Liquor here will
I'm the
fight this.
herald of Slaanesh.
Yeah, welcome everyone joining the stream. It's good to have you here. Thank you for supporting. Especially, I mean, if you're a returning viewer, obviously welcome back. If you're new, thank you for checking out a new streamer. If you're end up enjoying it, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you want to see more. We do have a 200 subscriber goal to hit by this coming Sunday, and we'll do a special stream if that goal is hit. Let's hide
Demonettes!
these three.
Demonettes of Slaanesh!
Where did they put? Okay. Our monster infantry will handle theirs.
Demonettes!
And just let our magic generate here a little bit. Actually, swing them up and around that way. Hey, the Sultry Hippo says, great to be here as always. Hey, thank you for being here, Sultry Hippo. Yeah, welcome everyone who's coming in. Hope your Tuesday or Wednesday, I guess probably at this point, is going well for you. Or went well, depending on time zones and whatnot. Yeah. Alright, do it to the Demonettes, because they're strongest units. About 900 a pop. You're not getting too much Arabic in Alaska. Yeah. It's... honestly, like, if I were to describe Alaska in terms of, like, its people, or not Alaska, I should say Fairbanks, because there are cities in Alaska that are pretty nice. It's just that the town I live in, Fairbanks, is generally not one of them. Oh shit. No. She's gonna snipe.
Divine slaughter. Death through sensation.
Yeah, they're gonna. That's not good. Actually, you come around this way. The people are very nice, though. I will say that. And that's not like, oh, she must have a great personality kind of nice. It's people are genuinely nice. Just because that's who they are as a person, not because they're trying to like get something out of you kind of thing. Good. Yeah, kill as many of them because we actually want to get more devotees so we can spawn more cults in Kislev. Or take more replenishment depending on how good it is. Actually, level 1 more, that's not bad. Plus, it'll probably revolt again right on the end turn, so if we wipe it out completely, that's not a big deal. What am I looking at? Hey, the Gulong Gapper. Hey, welcome to the stream. It says, do you think Warhammer 3 is worth buying? Do you enjoy Warhammer 3 versus Mortal Empires? Take the replenishment.
Peel off their skin.
I mean,
The Herald of Slaanesh. It will be drenched in bodily fluids.
that's a hard question for me to answer. Because if you would go to basically, if you would go to the rest of the community, they would tell you no, that it's not worth it. But I feel like the question is very subjective because I personally really enjoy the game. You know, like, a lot of, like, for example, one big gripe about Warhammer 3 is the UI being, like, dark red and gloomy. But, like, I don't really mind that because, like, if you go and watch Warhammer 2 streams, everything is super bright. Like, it's all just, like, more or less, like, white or yellowish. Like, honestly, it's like a piss yellow. Like, look when you, like, drag the units in a battle and whatnot, so, I mean, it's ticky-tacky kind of stuff when it comes to that. Build walls just so that's a little more defensible.
Such insights to tempt you.
Yeah, just stay there for now. I think. Yeah, see where we're at after we get some soul grinders recruited. I guess I would say this: if you don't expect Warhammer 2, if you don't expect Warhammer 3 to be as neatly polished and glamorous as Warhammer 2, then yes, Warhammer 3 is worth buying. Because yes, it's only a few months old, so it's not gonna have all of the in-depth, you know, mechanics, patches, you know, attention to detail as Warhammer 2 has.
Slaanesh's courtesan. The cult of endless delight.
But if that's so then on the flip side, if that's what you're expecting from Warhammer 3, then you could argue that no, you won't enjoy it as much as Warhammer 2 because it's definitely not polished. But I mean, in terms of its life as a game, it's a baby. You know, and I think that's where people are getting caught up in it, is where they're comparing essentially a full grown adult compared to a little infant baby in terms of, you know, like, alright. It's like an NFL player. I like football. I like sports. You're taking a pro NFL player versus a kid starting out in junior high. Like, little, like, rec league kind of stuff. And so it's like I get that people want Warhammer 3 to be an amazing game, and it will be, but they need to give it time. And I think that's where people are falling short. And in terms of their criticisms and whatnot. So for me personally, like, I really like Warhammer 3. Like, I would stream it every single day if more people would come back, because I enjoy it a lot more than Warhammer 2. But that's not what the community, like the majority of the community, feels like. So I just can't do that, but I do play a lot of it in my own time. So I'm obviously live streaming this campaign, but I have another one I'm playing for Slaanesh. You know, I have a Kislev campaign. I'm, you know, turn 1 of a Ogres campaign. So I really enjoy it, but I don't know. I hope that helps a little bit. But I mean, in terms of you know, asking if it's worth buying, that unfortunately depends on you individually, on what you value for a game.
Grace.
I wish I could be more of a help, but yeah. Let's do money and then build out of the tier 3. Once this gets developed, why? Oh, because it's going to the next tier. Okay.
The Tempter Lord.
Alright.
Raise my pavilion.
Soul grinder time.
Shall sample greatness. You're tempted. Embrace the lost.
Good. More speed.
I implore.
We should.
Delectable.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Taste that.
Yeah, so let's see. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're gonna be pushing it in terms of
me.
So I don't know. Both of them, I get. Both of the questions are fairly subjective because it'll depend on you. I guess to come back to it. If you like loved Warhammer 2, right? Like you would fall on a sword for that game. You probably won't enjoy Warhammer 3 as much, or think it's worth buying if you haven't bought it already. Because again, Warhammer 2 is extremely polished, you know, to a certain extent, and has had years of development, and Warhammer 3 hasn't. So,
Tender hand.
let's bring. Can this garrison? It's not really a great garrison. Let's stay here a little bit till that gets built, and then we'll send her down to help this guy. They're not recruiting anything. I understand things. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I go around in circles from time to time because I'm like, oh well, you know, they could see it this way, they could see it that way. If you have just assuming you haven't bought it yet, I would watch a few. Like, I enjoy the game, so if just in terms of getting like your perspectives. If you haven't bought the game, my channel, Mercy the Mad, we both really enjoy the game yet, so we still stream it, we still play it.
Delectable.
But other streamers who are iffy about it and haven't played it, Dame Offensive is one that, I mean, she had a lot of performance issues, but she was very frustrated with the game. So basically you can see people who enjoy it and why they enjoy it versus people who don't enjoy it and have either reduced their time playing it or have stopped playing it altogether. Just siege them out a little bit. But then you also have like Legend of Total War, who he's kind of like in the middle, where he doesn't. I think it was today's stream or the other day's stream. Someone had asked him, you know, how much Warhammer 3 is he playing, and he said he's playing a very little, but not much, because he enjoys Warhammer 2 more.
Do you wish for pleasure? I have.
Can I beat that? He's a problem. I could beat one of their armies for sure.
Withdraw!
That's fine. But yeah, thank you, Gulong. I think I'm saying that right. If I'm not, you know, feel free. Though, for being here today. Alright, good. Let's see. Do I have another?
Winds are poorly serviced.
No.
My divine.
Yeah, we don't. I don't want.
By your essence.
Yeah, we got 1, 2. Oh yeah, because I want to get rid of her. All right, let's do. I already got that. Yeah, let's get the budget, I guess. There we go.
We shall cavort and confound.
Alright.
Such insights to tempt
Good.
you. Slaves to darkness.
We still have some cash. Money would be, control would be really good. Do we need... We don't need walls here anymore. Ooh, this would be good so we can get Hellstriders here without having to globally recruit them. That would be good for the recruitment capacity as well. So let's bring her back over here. And we'll put that rift away. And then you get some more experience attacking this rebellion and then coming down here and putting that rift out.
Yeah. Unspeakable depravity awaits.
Yeah, that's I understand.
Grunt, slow, agonizing, beautiful.
Good. She just got a lot stronger. Let's get rid of some of these crappy items. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. So we could... Yeah, give him that.
Vengeance on them.
Let's go to the other guy. Let's see what he's got. Yeah, everybody else is just too weak at the moment. That's pretty good as well. Breast cleaver's not bad. We can give it to this hero, cause she'll come in and help Kari from time to time in melee.
Master,
Alright, yep.
onward.
A few more turns and we'll be able to get her taken care of. Good. I think what we'll do once this gets done in 2 turns is we'll jump back into Slaanesh's realm and see if we can get a the Slaanesh's blade or something.
I can feel it.
Because that'll probably be the last time we have to go in there to in terms of money, because everything else we should basically kill everybody off before they get to that point. A lot of the races went into Slaanesh's realm the first time and took the bribe.
Drink in my excellence.
Come on, get lucky.
My divine.
Nope.
Bringer of sensation.
Can she get there this
The
turn?
herald of Slaanesh. Temptation call.
Good. Yep.
A crescendo of pain and pleasure.
Yeah, we need the devotees bad.
Prince's herald.
And the other thing is that army is not standing there.
A tool of sweetest torture.
Good. That'll make more money. Actually, do growth, because it's just gonna make public order worse because of where is it? Right there, -6 when it's negative. So it's already a -12. Yeah, because of buildings.
Embrace the lust.
Get back.
Nothing is more delectable. Your bodies and souls are mine. Such insights to tempt you. More power to me.
Good.
Pleasure for pleasure's sake.
I think that's all we can do. Hopefully next turn we get a hero that we need. Yeah. We want discipline or sleek for some more speed. How many times? I've only entered the realm once, and I went to Slaanesh's realm. Greasus ended up getting the soul, and so we took the bribe, I think, on the 4th or 5th level, I guess, and yeah, that's fine. And we got like 60,000, and then the which it actually worked out really well. We got 60,000, and then the Circle of Paramountcy. It's a the rest of the campaign bonus of a global recruitment time of -1 for all units. So I mean, depending on how you looked at it, it kind of worked out in our favor.
Next destination.
That's not good. But yeah, there goes our income, more or less.
Needs are unmet.
You cannot manipulate me.
He won't be dumb enough to attack that. I don't think. Good.
So good. Yes.
He may not even get to a. I should have left that portal open for him. They got walls there.
You want me?
He'll retreat back up this way. 100%.
Little mortal.
Okay. Good. We can
The cult of plentiful
get rid
excess.
of you. And control. Yep. Okay. Then yeah, we want. This one. Yep. Because it's obviously good. And good. We're slowly, very slowly seducing Kislev now. We're basically to the point now. Once you finally get it positive, they just won't be growing fast enough to offset your corruption on them.
The embodiment of fear.
The Empire.
Slaughter.
Artisan, do you come seeking pleasure or pain? Let us know.
Supreme delectable.
Hey. Shot. I am not sure how to. This is actually Warhammer 3. Yeah, this is Warhammer 3. No mods, just regular Warhammer 3
At
as
once.
is.
Come.
Yeah, let's.
Come into my owl. Limitless.
So that'll cause some public order issues, but that's okay. And
Such insights to tempt you.
you did absolutely nothing
What have you
the
learned?
whole time. Okay. Alright, now let's check. Yeah, everywhere public order is going to become an issue for 8 turns. Or 5 turns, sorry. Basically, okay. So, okay, that province will be fine. That province will be fine. They'll be fine for now. They won't be. Okay. But, yeah, we can't afford not to tax that. We'll figure it out.
Divine
We'll
Master.
figure it out.
Lord of the Glade.
Why did I get...
Name it.
Oh,
It
because I
shall
configured
be
those.
done.
Okay, well... Ooh, yeah, actually, I can use you
Every
two.
step agony.
My divine master.
I'll use these two to
Dark
create more
Sun.
cults. Money is fine, never harmful, but 1 turn less about recruiting units is really good. Yeah. Which I thought it was just a, like, turn-based thing, but no, it's permanent for the rest of the campaign. So
Immortality.
that's one thing they haven't nerfed yet from Slaanesh's realm. they've already nerfed it enough, I feel like, by not guaranteeing you get the, I can't think of the name of it, but it's the one that provides control and growth. Control faction-wide growth in the local province, or the Slaanesh blade. They've nerfed that enough where it's not guaranteed that you go in and you get one of them. That's got walls there, though.
How divine.
Good.
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
Growth there is fine. Let's do money, because money is a bitch at the moment.
Our wills are fully serviced.
Here we go.
Delectable.
Taste our pleasures.
The greater secrets are mine.
There we go. Good. Now, I mean, Kari's army isn't completely done. I didn't mean to take a screenshot,
The
but
call of end.
he's much stronger. Or will be much stronger because everyone will have more speed.
Depravity reigns.
You think you're safe up there?
Oh, they got... Someone halted their movement. Oh, that's funny. I can finally show you guys, the, shit, why can't I talk? Soul Grinder stack. We'll be right back, though, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks, guys, for being patient. Yeah, screw it. That way when I declare war on Kugath and everyone else, they can join the fun. Which, if you guys don't mind me asking, the Gulag Gaper and, it looks like it's like chaotic shots. Yeah, that's fine. Where'd you guys like find the stream? Just auto that.
Pure, unalloyed sensation.
I'm always just curious to kind of learn like where like new names. You know, being a smaller content creator, it's, you know, if a new name pops up, it's, you know, pretty easy to see that it's someone new that I don't recognize, and so I'm always just kind of curious to see, you know, where people came from. All right. Yep, money. Money and money. All about the money. Yeah, go ahead and do the growth one. It's fairly cheap. And then, yes, this will definitely help with our income. Alright.
Time to indulge.
A waste of good suffering. Tank the lash.
I was waiting for the release of Warhammer 3 and forgot all about it. Decided to see how the live streams are. Gonna stick around and watch.
Slaves.
Well, I mean, I'm glad, like, I'll be some of, like, your first experience with it. Long story short, the release of Warhammer 3 did not go well for the game. And so a lot of, like, big name streamers have actually stopped playing the game because it's... In comparison to Warhammer 2, they're not on the same level, but it's also comparing a 5-year-old game with numerous patches, DLCs, FLCs, you know, etc., versus a game that's had one patch, which it's been, you know, a few months, and yes, it's only been one patch, but I mean, if we're just looking at all the amount of like sheer like detail in the two games, I feel like it's just hard to compare that. You know, it's, I don't know. I used the analogy earlier because I enjoy sports of an NFL player to a junior high kid just starting out playing football. So, like, obviously the NFL player is going to be better in terms of, you know, but I would say I am one of the few content creators that still, you know, like when I'm streaming, I do it because I enjoy it, not because I feel like obligated to stream the game, because I feel like that's kind of a consensus around a lot of streamers right now involving Warhammer 3. Because some streamers have just completely abandoned Total War until the Immortal Empires map comes out. Hey Suzanne, welcome. What is the big announcement? Let's just charge. I have been allowed to become a game tester for a new Lord of the Rings mod. Using Rome Total War Remastered. So, yeah, I reached out to the main modder behind it all, and luckily, I mean, it was just random luck. He was still looking for testers, and I, you know, basically threw my name in a hat, and he selected me. I wasn't the only one. There were several others. But yeah, so I'll get access to the game, to the mod tomorrow, and after that I'll be beta testing for it. Alright. It'll start healing soon because this unit's about dead. You guys charge into them. Yeah, get wrecked. Yes. Just wait until you guys see his Wit Stealer battle you have to do. Oh, it's hilarious.
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
He takes a perfectly good high elf army and makes it look like a joke.
The darkest of these.
Yeah, thank you, Suzanne. Thank you. I'm very excited. I grew up playing Total War, which it's a different mod than DAC, like Third Age Divide and Conquer. It's completely different. I mean, it's the same in the sense that it's involving Lord of the Rings, but it's different in that it's not the same. You know, it's a different mod, different developers, all that stuff. So. Easy peasy. So yeah, I'll probably get access to it tomorrow while I'm at work. And then I'll probably just upload a video tomorrow instead of live streaming, and then, you know, probably play the Lord of the Rings mod until work Thursday morning, knowing myself. You know, because I like Lord of the Rings, I like Total War. I've played like 1,500 hours of Third Age Divide and Conquer. I played Medieval 2 and Rome Total War on my PC growing up, which I had a disc version of those, so I think I have like 1,900 hours of. I'm in my own territory. Take the devotees. Medieval 2 technically, but since it's a mod, you know, it doesn't count as hours in its own game. So yeah, I've got like almost 1,900 hours in Divide and Conquer.
I am made whole, moving with grace.
Makes soul grinders stronger.
How delightful.
Yeah, will do. I plan on my plan after I get through these levels up here. My plan is once I get it tomorrow, I'm just gonna play it a little bit. And I did talk to the like head developer of it just to make sure I basically, you know, if I could talk about it, could not talk about it, that kind of thing. And basically we have like free reign of it because like the mod itself is less than 6 months old in terms of finding people to test it and whatnot. And so basically how I took it is they want as much advertisement as they want regarding the new mod. So I mean, I can talk to you guys about it, I can live stream it if I want to, you know, make short videos about it, you know, whatever I want to do I can do it basically. But I want to play it a little bit myself before I just up and stream it, because, you know, it could be a mod where I'm like, hey, this has, you know, some pretty severe issues that need fixed before this game gets launched, and if that's the case, that's going to make for a bad stream. And I mean, kind of like I just don't want to like stream it and then be like, oh, this kind of actually isn't in a good state right now, and then deter you guys from potentially wanting to get it, kind of thing. What is the shifting monolith? Where are you at? That'll be good for the global recruitment increase. And we got everything there. Yeah, let's just increase our hero capacity then. Hey, Chat says, Nice man, hope to see you play. I like Total War, but I am a big fan of Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's the good thing is they're using Total War, like Rome Total War, the remastered version, which they took Rome Total War, which was made in the early 2000s, and just brought it up, like somewhat up to date in terms of graphics, battle mechanics, that kind of thing. They just brought it more up to date, where I think that's where Rome Total War Remastered is a step ahead of Medieval 2. And I mean, I have to preface that what the modders have done in Medieval 2 is amazing in terms of graphic detail, building detail, all that stuff.
Submission.
But from what I've seen and like little clips, little images that of the Discord group I'm a part of with them, they're really like they have competition now, which is a good thing because it's going to, you know, make them perform that much better. You know what I mean? Like it's going to give them an incentive not to stop giving effort into the mods. I want to change all these to the control one just to limit issues we may have because of the Confederation.
The Tempter Lord.
And this will be the end of these guys over this end turn. Good, and we're stopping them from getting tier 4 walls.
Such insight.
He has Pit of Shades now, right? Yeah. Okay, good.
I am irritable.
Slash every sinew.
Delight
You.
without boundaries.
Yeah, we gotta fight this manually. Or it just takes too long for Slaanesh faction, or the Slaanesh factions to replenish. Which it is something CA is aware of and is going to fix, but for right now, we just gotta deal with it, unfortunately. Which the only unit we really have to worry about is the Lord of Change, and that's about it. Everything else is pretty shitty. Which, if you guys hear, for those who are new to this, the channel, the streams, you'll hear a noise in the background. My fiance is gone, and so I have my dog Cash in here with me. So you'll hear his footsteps from time to time. Okay, let's actually put them over here for now. Hi, Cashy. Speaking of, he wants to come say hi. Hi, Cash. Hi. You've been sleeping this whole time. Hi. Watch out. Or not. Yeah, you can come over here.
Sensuous
Your breath smells, buddy.
Spread decadence and depravity.
Good.
Your desires are mine.
Which, I mean, I don't know. I've heard a lot of people complain, like, Nakari's one, you know, he's okay. He's super weak because his lack of armor and missile resistance, which, yes, I understand that's important, but I don't know many other legendary lords throughout Warhammer 1, 2, or 3 that can compete with these stats. And that he doesn't even have his like Witsealer sword or the Slaanesh's blade or anything.
Let me cleanse
Alright, we
your
gotta
soul
move you guys
from your mortal body.
up here.
Behold,
You guys don't need to though. You can come back here.
Glorious!
Yep, pop that down.
Extravagant despair.
Get wrecked. Which, yeah, it's been brought to my attention that I say get wrecked a lot. It's kind of, yeah. It's become kind of my thing. So, I do apologize if that's said a lot while I don't know why I hit that. We just need to punch through. As soon as we punch through, it's basically game. Oh shit! Oh, I can't let that pass up. I gotta do something. Come on, let's go, let's go. She's getting shot. Alright, what's going on?
Slash. Good, yes. I seek.
I think we're like blocking ourselves.
Sensuous diversions.
Just go away. I don't need you. And I don't need them to start getting shot. Alright.
I need souls. Arch Tempter. Attack.
Hear the discordant choir.
Oh, I had this happen in my other playthrough. You have to like take them through. It's just pathfinding. They're just so big they like block each other. It's kind of annoying. Oh, sorry. Yeah, they're just so big and clunky they block each other. Just tie up all of their missile units.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Alright, this guy's getting shot. He needs to get out.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
And good, he'll start replenishing soon.
This will be exquisite.
Because the unit should get wiped out.
Alores.
Good. Make sure they're all fighting.
Beast. Power of Slaanesh.
Good, fight the Lord of Change. That'll be a giant balance of power for them. Which they're already, the armor loss isn't too far away.
Sensuous
Should give her a potion of toughness. So she heals. Good. Yeah, he's fine.
Paramour of Slaanesh.
You 4. Go kill him.
This will do. Glorious.
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Yes.
Come on.
Soul Trigger. I shall dance.
Stay here. Did he get it? No. Oh, it's because they're not dead yet. Unit's got to get wiped out for his regeneration to kick in.
Ready. Delighted to. Sorceress Slash.
Slash. What do you want?
Which I don't know why it didn't. That's weird. Good. He's also, his Soul Siphon will be activated because they're broken or less than 50% of their leadership stat.
The aesthetics are lethal. Who can I play with?
He's got to come down at some point and fight.
Kari. Yes. Now,
He's so freaking fat. Okay, yeah, you're gonna get sniped.
The darkest of desires.
Took a little bit of damage so far, but probably not nearly as bad as it would have been.
Repulsive and alluring.
now, glorious. Soul trigger.
Good. What are they holding on to? More Forsaken? Yeah, that lord already died. Alright, there's the army losses. Good. Alright, he just needs to be around things that are disintegrating. So he gets, yep, health. Regeneration.
We are in agreement.
And I'll go kill them. Yeah, we gotta get her a healing item of some kind. Just make that go faster. Good, he'll heal more. Looks like he's close to his cap. It kinda looks like the line's trying to creep in. Not that that'll do anything now, since their armor loss is already kicked in. Come on. Yeah, the Soul Grinders don't seem to enjoy taking orders very well. Like, this guy charged, and then he just, as soon as he got here, he stopped. I don't know why that's a thing. It might be the last unit. Yeah. Oh well. Close victory. Looks like it. And then we just have the other settlement to take care of, which, the good thing is they actually built tier 3 walls, which means there should be a blind spot that we can use the Exalted Lord to do a lot of damage with. Loot and occupy because it's going to revolt because of all the siege corruption.
Loot.
There's unbreakable if in melee.
The Tempter Lord.
Alright. Does he have a campaign movement range one? Nope. Alright. You're gone. Won a battle. That's it. Alright. Yep.
By your essence.
No. Slippery. That'll be good for speed and melee defense. Good. Still never actually used Slaanesh magic. From what I've heard, it's not that great. But, you know, gotta test these things for yourself.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Such
Oh shit!
wondrous
I should have sacked and
suffering
occupied
this
it.
will bring.
That's all right.
Bringer of sensation.
Yep, that's fine.
Do you come seeking pleasure or
Good. Hopefully that way by the time the Confederation penalty ends, we can just
Is not the promised exile.
get them to Confederate right away.
My divine master.
Good.
Cultist.
Oh, Kislev needs one.
Speak.
Good. Which, those of you who have been new to the stream here lately, basically going around building cults everywhere in Kislev so I can dominate them. It's one of Slaanesh's mechanics. So basically you got to get up, like out of 560, you got to be at 560. And then a option will appear in diplomacy to dominate
My road is
them.
all. Dominate.
Like I could do it to these guys actually. And so yeah, basically they just become their vassal because they're so seduced by you. Costs you some devotees, but you generate them fast enough where it's not really that big of a deal. And we're getting 1100 per turn because of it, so. Alright.
With
They
joy.
have 2 settlements.
Slaanesh's desire.
Yep, and then next turn they'll be completely dealt with. And get rid of all the siege corruption. Oh yeah, we need to give her a item. I know we have one. There it is. Fuse those two. That's almost worse. Good. Yeah. Is there anybody in the Slaanesh realm? No. What's your problem, buddy? I mean, we wouldn't be able to get to the last ring, but at the same time, it's more about the money and other bonuses we could potentially get. Which, this is just Warhammer 3 not being optimized. I apologize that it's a little rough over,
Cannot be reasoned with.
loading times. Sorry. Couldn't find my words. Alright, let's build some stuff first. That's fine.
Hunger for souls.
And yes, health. Health. Okay.
Such agonies await.
Yep, sacking settlements. That's fine.
Fine boon. Nothing is more
Yeah,
delectable.
he needs. Try to get. Yeah, the problem is they nerfed your chances of getting the sword. So like as soon as you go into the realm, the game already is. The game like automatically like predetermines your chance of
destruction will come for you.
your chance of getting the sword. So it doesn't matter if you like try and save scum it and get a different result, you won't get a different result.
Torture.
So once you go in, it's set in stone, and so you know basically you could go, you could go 9 or 8 turns into it to get. I think it's 9 turns to get to the final to the final ring, and you could have wasted your time doing it, that kind of thing. But
My sense heightened.
good. I mean, it's still worth it. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying your chances of getting it are just much less now.
Such insights to take.
Unfortunately. Alright. Good. Yep. The stronger these guys get, the better the army will be. Good. Now we'll debuff some enemies around him. And
Gift from my master.
which still not, you know, 8 turn. Well, technically it's 7 because if we go in there next turn, we lose our campaign movement range once we're in there. And this guy is still playing
My divine
catch up.
master. Onward.
Alright, next turn our public order will be figured out. Cash! Quit biting your tail. Yeah, our income's getting better. He's a smart one, I tell you. How much are we getting per turn now? 66. Okay, we could almost dominate them as well.
Submission?
I need more Kislev settlements.
Master.
Hey, knock it off. Or not. Fucking idiot. Hey. The problem is he bites his tail and then like he'll finally like bite it hard enough and he'll scream and whine. Like, hey, who the fuck bit my tail? And it's like you did it to yourself, dumbass. Good. Alright. Keep bringing them around. Yeah, let's jump in there and see what we get. Plus nobody's there.
Slaves to darkness.
But yeah, so well, essentially 7, 6, 5, 4. Wait, that's not right. So it'll be 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I don't want to do the final battle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I do have to have time. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna be short. Cool. Yeah, I would need to fight this manually anyway.
This will serve.
No, just for time's sake, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Their screams are such sweet melody, delectable. I desire new surroundings. Embrace the lust.
Alright, do earthing.
More power to me.
Good. Make them all just a little bit better fighters. Get the get our.
We shall prolong the decadence.
We'll just move those around just for CD purposes. I'll get rid of that. We need growth. Say public order should be going up everywhere. Yeah, we just gotta avoid the rebellion for now. I don't have to recruit another lord up there to deal with it. If we get another confederation anytime soon, basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 province, 5 of our 6 would revolt. Yeah, it's not.
Chaos incarnate. My
Princes,
They don't want a confederation
your divine
anyway.
notice shall
Okay.
one day be
I'll probably be their main threat though soon too.
artisan of pain.
The worst I get is yeah, exactly. I say if anything, we'll just get up to over 100,000 gold. You know, dang. What are we ever gonna do?
Slaanesh herald.
Since she's in there, let's start recruiting
They will never
our
know
heart
the
seekers,
safe word.
and we'll put those in this guy's army.
My divine master.
I actually want Slaanesh corruption here. You go that way.
My prince.
You come here. And let's move on. Yeah, it's going much longer than I kind of anticipated. I don't have anything else to do. I'm having fun. I hope the new people here today are enjoying themselves as well. I mean, as a content creator, you obviously want that to happen. So, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, it's just the Slaanesh Rebel faction. Yep, it's fine. Good thing is, yeah, we're getting 9 a turn.
My prince!
Submission.
Hopefully they defend that.
Cultist.
Plus, it provides a line of sight over their provinces.
for souls.
So there's 7, 6, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I'll actually get there on the last turn. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep. Good, that'll help her with replenishment. And a lot of our army is going to get much cheaper because we got a lot of demonettes. Good.
The herald of Slaanesh.
Yeah, that'll be good. Just, oh, that's probably why. But yeah, that'll provide a little bit of a buffer. Plus, that's providing -10 control, and that's going to go down to 0. It doesn't take much. I've noticed that in Warhammer 3, where I think that actually needs to be nerfed a little bit. In my other Slaanesh campaign, I had like 10 Nurgle corruption, and it was providing -10 control. Like -10 control is pretty extreme. I feel like negative or like 50 or more corruption of like, you know, if you're at war with whoever, their corruption, if it's 50 or more, then it's -10. But like -10 control is a bitch to deal with. Like there is nothing other than the Slaanesh item. There is nothing that can offset that
Master.
right from the get-go.
Every step.
What was this? Oh yeah, I can dominate them now.
Your life is
6 settlements, okay. Don't want to take them on just yet then.
Delights without boundaries.
Good.
excess.
Unspeakable depravity awaits.
Yep, take the devotees.
Heal on your spine.
Time to indulge. Bring me to them.
That's all really good. Nope. Yep, that's fine.
Slaanesh's courtesan.
Alright. You... Yep, stay at Volksgrad. You stay at Kislev. Actually... You
Do I
come there.
please you? Speak. Dance on.
You come over here. Good. Good, good, good. He'll just sit and wait there a few turns, unfortunately,
Prince's Herald.
to wait for Kari to come back. Hide. We should be able to put down another cult next turn.
Promises next.
I'm pitching his tongue. Alright. Good. Alright.
Name it, and it shall
The
be.
cult grows.
Go bye-bye. Now... Yep, do this one, so we'll get 6. Plus a temporary diplomatic relations bonus. Why not? Nope. Why did our money drastic? Oh, because we just finished recruiting units. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Divine immortality.
Okay. Nope.
Slaves to darkness.
Thank the lash.
I want one more.
Have you ruined? Expand the troop.
March, the frisson of movement.
Yeah, because I got 2-3 walls there. That's fine.
Cultist of the perfect prince.
Son of a bitch. It's all right. The good thing is it'll
Nothing else matters but
52% chance, and you get a critical failure. I can get another one. Look at that.
My divine master.
It's not.
I enact the will of the perfect prince.
Sorry, I thought my stream had crashed.
Pleasure, for pleasure's sake.
Yep. Put one
Do I
down.
please? The cult grows.
Good.
Submission.
Yep, you have one.
Cultist.
They'll blow that up
On we
if
go.
they win. So, yeah, don't put anything there. That's fine. And let's move on. Oh, I am. Get away from the freaking router cache.
I yearn to
Nope. Don't want any treaties with anybody. It's kind of weird, like, as a demon faction and, you know, chaos god, I've only played 2 campaigns now, but, like, in Warhammer 2 you had the Order Tide, right? But in here, like with other chaos factions, you kind of want other chaos, you know, factions to be on your side. But with Slaanesh, it's the opposite. You want, like, humans and
desire for
basically any non-like demon faction at war with you, or
Bringer of sensation.
to like you, where you don't really care about other demon factions liking you or not.
You want me.
Grace and
Because,
cruelty.
I mean, honestly, you can wreck them yourself. Alright, get rid of you. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. We'll build money buildings there. Basically, once you get to tier 5, you don't need growth anymore. And you're not going to send your armies back there to replenish. Honestly, I kind of need a fight just so she can use the potion of toughness.
The Tempter Lord.
Nope.
Master!
Such insights to tempt.
Good.
I think not.
I think that's everything we can do. Let's check diplomacy. I wonder if I can
Always
squeeze.
ready for a headbutting contest.
So they're broke. That's what they are. They're broke. 26 settlements.
There goes chosen.
Who are they? Oh, they're getting wrecked by Kislev.
Yes?
Yeah, they're gonna be the next ones to get dominated, I think. Be them and then Kislev, because Kislev is just gonna take forever to get there. But welcome everyone who's joined it in the stream. It's kind of interesting that I mean I haven't streamed this late in a long time, because it's almost 10 o'clock, like 10 p.m. my time here. But it's interesting because like 8 a.m. to like 4 p.m. is where I've seen the most concurrent viewers being here. And then like, because I get a lot of people from the US at that time, a little bit of like Europe, and then between like 5 and 8 p.m. is kind of the lull for everybody. But yeah, a few times now I've been, you know, streaming at this hour, and it seems to have picked up.
Contest of the perfect prince.
And make it a little cheaper.
The
Like by
cult
40.
of unfettered pleasure.
But yeah, I don't know why suddenly YouTube's getting a poor connection from me. Okay.
The secrets are mine. Alone. Yes! Khan Single.
Get it right? Nope. Nope. They'll probably
You may
attack me over
touch
the end
me
turn.
only in dreams.
If I had to be a betting man. That's where the recruit rank was coming from. Okay. Yep, that'll be good. Control and money.
resistance grows grey and empty.
Good, one turn and that army's back in action.
Pleasure, for pleasure's sake.
0 for 2. Gotta be kidding.
My divine
52% chance.
Depravity.
They'll besiege it or not, and we can auto that one. Alright. Let's pop a save. Because this... So, in terms of CA nerfing, the Slaanesh realm, in terms of getting the sword knot, this is usually... Like, if you get something down at the last level, great. You know, definitely take it. Both of the items are really good. But if you don't get it, you can't save scum anymore to get it. You know, it doesn't, like, respawn the chance cycle or whatever. But this one here is usually your best bet now. So, you know, it just saves you some time of a loading if you just save now. Yeah, it's fine.
Time to savor.
Alright, we're on the move. We are on the move, and
Even stride.
let's get this province locked down.
Time to indulge.
More money. So we're running a little low on funds, don't you guys think? Shit, I need to build the, like the rift protection building there in one of the cities.
Hell, you fight on the side.
Depravity reigns. I receive you in the name divine.
They'll get the Confederation here soon. Or they'll want to confederate soon.
Slaaneshi herald.
No.
Prince's herald. Only absolute supplication.
I thought that was supposed to be... Recruit rank, +3 for demonettes, faction-wide.
Divine immortality.
I know we have it. I did in my other campaign.
Our winds are poorly serviced.
Huh. I'm missing something here. Recruit rank +3 for demonettes and exalted demonettes.
Tender hand of
Nothing.
atrocity.
Alright, well, let's... Tell you what, let's demolish it. And, I mean, we got the money. Let's demolish it and see if it affects our income. Our income should go drastically down.
Desire.
Or, you know, you can just look, 148. If that stays 148, then that building might be bugged out. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see what we'll get here.
Destination.
You got it. Inhale that shit. Get up in that.
My
Alright.
excellence.
Where are you? Soul grinders. There we go.
A new way to slay.
I like my bribes. Good. And this is it. Yeah. Well, that just fixed our public order problem for the entire campaign. Let's see. Yeah, because I don't even have those anymore.
We imbibe your essence.
Can increase our seduce budget. Give him more armor. I don't even know. We only got 2 points left. Sure, we can increase our budget there. And sure.
This will slaughter many.
Good
How
stuff.
divine.
Alright. Yes, 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 yes. And yes.
Another desire fulfilled.
We would have been really lucky if it was, if it would have gone up by 15 levels instead of 5. I've had that happen before too. But, I mean, this alone is gonna make
So good.
so many armies be that much stronger. Heroes, because, yeah, another one fucking died. Nothing.
My divine
Garbage.
Delights
Oh, I almost forgot her.
without boundaries.
This one won't matter because the event will pop up for her to become an exalted one. And
It will be
Yes.
drenched in bodily fluid.
alright, we'll pop a save and we'll do his Wit Stealer. Good, we're working towards that. Whatever. That's shit. That's actually pretty good. But this one's really easy. Right? And I'll show you guys. I mean, it's really self-explanatory. Pyrrhic victory, nah. Like, this looks really dangerous, but the way they have it set up, it, like, for other armies, like other factions, yes, this type of map would be problematic, 100%. But for Slaanesh, it actually plays into their strengths. And you'll see what I mean in a few seconds here. they try and set you up to fail, and as long as you don't play into it, you're fine. Yeah, sorry. During loading times, the frames per second drop pretty bad. So I apologize.
You are in my way.
I'll let this play through just so you guys can see it if you want.
I may grant you a gift rarely bequeathed on my other playthings. A quick and only mildly painful death. What vexes me and the agonies I shall visit upon you and your descendants will be as legend, sung in the halls of the Marcher Fortress for eternity. Bring them to me, my fiends. The feast begins by the Hellforge.
Alright. Oh. So, if you guys see here, right? They have you set up to try and, like, you know, send a few units over here, a few units over there, a few units over here, which individually, like that, yes, you would not, you know, you probably wouldn't win. You know, they got dragons, they got Sisters of Everlon, they got Eagle Claw bolt throwers, you know, like, it's some pretty good stuff. But all you do is not do that. You just destroy one spot first, and everyone else tries to play catch up. Because your units are so fast, it just doesn't matter. You'll take a few shots here, but you'll just blow through everything. Like, your entities are too large. It's not even over here. Or she's not even over here.
Sorceress flesh, the darkest desire.
And then their whole arm, you know, you just basically take one out at a time. By the time they get over here, it doesn't matter.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
You're damaged. Let's get you out. And just keep charging them. Kari can, I mean, if you need to, he can, well, if that dragon lands, he can snipe the dragon.
Yes! Power of Slaanesh!
Hear the discordant choir.
Glorious! Soul trigger!
Spawn some demonettes. Keep her a secret.
The Lord of Excess arises! The Dark Prince's servant!
Welcome everyone to the stream. Hey, good night, Susan. Thank you for being here. Oh, you're fine.
Craves of sensation!
Sensuous diversion.
There you go. Breakthrough.
Dark whispers of glory!
Ooh, you're getting smacked by the dragon. Alright, Kari, you need to come over here. Debuff the other one.
Snakes die!
They're actually doing a little better this time than they did the last time. Ah, shit. Wrong unit. Oh, I guess I can see how good that is.
I am ready.
Yeah, they're just getting, like, stuck. And I don't know why. That was pretty good.
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Agreed! Attack!
Other than you. I lost one. I lost one.
Asmagoria!
I don't like that. I'm not supposed to lose.
Unto Slaanesh.
Yeah, they're just like, what the fuck is their problem? There's the army losses, but they're not supposed to get stuck like that. But yeah, I think it cost me a soul grinder. Oh no, it was one of the summon units. Okay, but yeah. So yeah, if you play Slaanesh, just don't separate your forces. Even if you don't have soul grinders, just if you have cavalry, infantry, just focus on one area. Devotees. And boom. Which...
The Tempter Lord.
Good. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. No, Rampage is garbage. That's not for 11 seconds, that's garbage. Alright, Nakari's last two levels.
Lord.
Tell you what, that actually wouldn't be bad, because he'll occasionally cast something. The extra 12 melee attack for a few seconds. It's not the worst thing in the world. Alright,
The herald of Slaanesh. I bringer of sensation.
fair enough.
Delights without boundaries.
Yeah, that building has definitely got to be bugged out right now or something. But yeah, that, looking through everything, in terms of, yeah, we can confederate at will now, because, yeah, we don't have to worry about basically anything ever, in terms of public order. Even that one, yeah. But yeah, we'll destroy that, and see if it affects even the price of our demonettes.
With us, there are no.
But we'll end the turn and check that out. See if it does anything. Need to get that going faster. Okay. So that obviously...
The Lord of Excess reigns supreme.
Such insights to tempt you.
Good.
Another desire.
I mean, it clearly worked.
fulfilled.
Yeah, 188. Okay. So then why didn't it We can get rid of that, actually. So, if that's... the upkeep is working, why isn't the recruit rank working? Because it says it's faction-wide.
Delectable. I desire new
Piss me off.
surroundings. This will serve.
Do money and... get that just so we don't have to deal with rifts there anymore. Alright. Kari needs to come this way.
New palace.
Nope.
My divine.
So they got a full stack now, basically. Which the Chaos Knights are the only real threat in there.
Executing. Towards demand.
Oh yeah. Alright, what's it at? We're at plus 17. But the more settlements they take, the more it's going to take for us to dominate them. Get that one for now. But I'll tell you what. I'm gonna end it there. I've been going about 4.5 hours. I'm getting very tired. I still haven't eaten yet.
For soul.
So yeah, let's just pop a quick save. I'm still really enjoying this campaign. I know today's stream overall didn't see, the greatest number of concurrent viewers, but I mean it is Tuesday during the middle of the week, so I mean it is what it is. But yeah, thank you for all the new people that stuck around. I hope Gulang Gaper and XX Chaotic Shots XX, you guys enjoyed it. And yeah, thank you everyone for just being here and supporting. Let's see if anyone is streaming, just in case you guys, you're night owls like me and want to keep watching some Warhammer 3. Nope. There is just me. What about Warhammer 2? Nope, nobody is streaming. So, okay. Alright, I don't know about tomorrow at this point. In terms of a stream or not, or it's just a video. It'll just depend on what I hear back from the mod developer. So, yeah, thanks again, guys, for being here. I appreciate the support, and I will let you guys know on Discord what I decide. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you soon.